if you're still here. I am a tad bit late. Surprise. Yes, I had this scheduled originally for 4, but then I was just like cleaning and things. And then suddenly it was almost 4. And I'm like, okay, I can't do it at 4 because I haven't even got to take a shower yet. So then I had to finish, take a shower, and then I didn't get on at 5. So I'm a little bit late, but it's all good. You are back. There is this oldie song you've got stuck in your head. What song is that? Because I always have a song in my head. Like right now, I have this song. I have it like on repeat half the time. It just like keeps me going. It's that Nas song that do 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 that represent. I've been playing it like nonstop. Just when I'm driving and Instacarting, it just keeps me going. And then in the house, I was like cleaning. I'm like, I need something to make me feel better about this. So what song have you got, mister? Hold on. Let me do this while you're typing. Represent. Oopsie, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, one like that. And 1 second here. Okay, that looks good. Oh, okay. Because your kiss is on my lips. I know that song. Don't know the name of the song, but I've had those lyrics stuck in my head. Yeah, I know that song. I totally know it. Wait, why can't I think of any more of the song? Because your kiss is on my lips. Great. I don't know any more of it, but I know that song. I wonder what it's called. I always just put in the part that I know and then lyrics and it comes right up. So, or just start punching that in YouTube and it comes right up. Yeah, it's probably called Your Kiss or something. Oh my, yeah. Every single morning I wake up with some song stuck in my head or like any point in the day, like any given like moment. I always have music stuck in my head, like 24/7. How'd you sleep last night? Decently. Honestly, like I think it's like, I don't know, I think 2 nights now, I've gotten like a little bit more sleep than usual. I think I got like, I don't even know, but definitely more sleep than usual last night. Yeah. Yeah. So, which is better for me. I was like on 3 to 4 hours of sleep. Like I've got pajamas on and 3 to 4 hours of sleep, like every night for like probably 2 or 3 months. So, this is better. What about you? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I just there's lots I do and lots I want to do, and I feel already don't have enough time. Not like I have to do stuff, like I don't feel pressure, but it's just stuff I want to do. So I tend to stay up really, really late. Yeah. And then if I wake up in the morning at any point, I usually just stay up because I start thinking of like all the stuff like I want to do, and then I'm not even sleepy anymore. So you slept 7 hours. I was gonna say I think I actually slept about 7 hours last night. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, which is like amazing. I feel like back in the days I used to sleep like 9 and 10 hours all the time. But once I started my YouTube channel, there was like, there's too much I want to do. I just can't do it. Andy, how are you? It's funny. I was in another room earlier, and I picked up this one notebook, and it was the page from when me and K-pop were outside in the back corner of my yard. I think that was the day, right? Was that the day that you hung? It was you, right? That hung out with us when we were talking about like cats all day and stuff, like half the live, or oops, like most of the live. I'm pretty sure that was you, wasn't it? Yeah, because I picked it up and I was like, oh look, Andy or whatever. I'm like, oh, I wonder how he's doing. Yeah, things are good. Things are good. Yep. Yeah, is YH, does that mean yeah? Oh man. Yeah, today was more of a relaxing day. I've been doing a lot of like YouTube and Instacarting. I did a lot of YouTube today, but then I didn't Instacart yet. I just was doing house stuff and picking up stuff and cleaning up stuff and all that fun stuff. That's not my favorite thing to do. I don't know. It's just not my favorite. We have a cute kitty that rubs my leg when he wants his wet food. Are you serious? Oh, what color is he? And what's his name? Of course. We have, I used to have 7 cats, but I have older kids and they both took, my daughter took her 2 cats and my older boy took his cat. I never thought he would, and he actually took him a couple weeks ago. And so we only have 4 now. White and gray, and his name is Panda. Oh, that's so cool. K-pop from here would love to hear that. She loves panda and panda bears and stuff. It's really cute. Aw. Uh-huh. What? What, Andy? That I didn't actually clean? That I'm just saying I cleaned and didn't really? How did you know? Just kidding. I tried my darndest. I don't know. There's just a I'm thinking of that one song now. It's really funny. Like me and Dan like there's so many like inside little jokes that we do. And like I was gonna say like there's a million other things I'd rather do besides cleaning. And it's that one song pops in my head, you know that sorry. That doesn't sound really, but you know that I don't give a beep about you. Da, 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 da. You know that song? You know, they have the little funny thing with the girl and doing the talent show and the dad's like helping her. Do you guys know that? Have you watched that? But anyways, it popped in my head and I was about to be like, there's a million other things I'd rather beep and do than clean. No, but yes, it's just not my favorite. Yeah. It was fun. Wasn't it fun? Andy, I can't remember. Did you come by yesterday when we were doing that one live? I don't think I saw you on there. Did you? Wasn't it fun though, Witch King? Wasn't it cool? I was thinking about it all night. I was like, oh my gosh. And I told you guys to go over to Dan's channel. I got hours mixed up. So it was supposed to, I thought it was 9 his time, which is central because he's in Texas, which would have been 7 my time because I'm in California. So that's what I was telling you guys. I bet he's on now. Like, he'll probably get on like any minute now. Go over there, blah, blah, blah. And then he never came on. And I was like, oh, that's so cool. I had to screenshot that. I still haven't made my short where I put like all the gifts that people have sent me. So you beat the deadline. Just kidding. No, but I screenshot that. It was really cute too. I'll put it on my short that I make. I'll do it. I always say I'll do it tomorrow. But my new plan is tomorrow. Thank you for that. That was very cute and very sweet. I like those. They're so fun when they pop up. The worst is though is when I'm like, ah, like talking over that way and then people do them and I never saw anything and I look back and it says so-and-so sent something and I'm like, oops, thank you. I hate that. You have to be like, I'm gonna send something. Don't look away. But anyways, so I had times like majorly messed up and I was wondering what was up. Oh, another one. Let's see. That one I didn't get to screenshot, but I saw it. Thank you. You know what? Some people say like on their phones, oh, poop. Okay, I was not gonna miss that one. Golden frickin' poop. That's amazing. Thank you. Happy poop. I call it golden poop. That was really pretty. I got that one. Hi, Cheyenne. Hi. Wait. Yeah. I was in the poop frame of mind. It's like, yeah, I pooped. I'm like, Andy. Okay, I popped on to like near the end. Okay. Yolanda girl. Hey, girly. A golden turd. Yep. It's like the prettiest thing ever, though, wasn't it? It's like, whoa, glows and sparkles. Who knew poop could be pretty? That was so cute. Anyways, yeah. So it was, long story short, it was 11 his time, 9 my time is when he was getting on. So I was like off Instacarting in the night driving and it's like, Dano's live. I'm like, oh, okay. It all made sense. And I was telling him like, whoops, I told a bunch of people to go over to your channel, but you weren't going to be on for like a couple more hours. I had no clue. So, but anyways, the same thing tonight. If you guys want to go over there with him or check him out, he'll be on Get this right this time. 11 o'clock his time. So like 9 o'clock Pacific and like 11 Central. And then Michigan, that's where you're at, Witch King, right? What is that? Is that one more hour ahead of Central? So like midnight? I don't know. I get time zones mixed up. Caitlin, girl, oh my gosh, I just don't hear your voice the same no more, girl. I love it. Man, I was telling Dan about all you guys. I'm like, you gotta watch my live. Like, oh my gosh, I had Cindy was on. I got to see Cindy. I got to see Witch King. I got to see Caitlin. I got to see Elaine. And then Jano I've seen before, but I got to see Jano again or Jason. Like, it was so fun. It was so fun. Yeah, girl, now, I have to tell you, I have to say it quiet in case he can hear because the walls are somewhat thin. But my little boy, Noah, you know Noah, he's 10, right? Well, he likes girls. He just really likes girls. And he loves like the British accent. It's really weird because it even comes out of him sometimes in things he says. I'm like, what in the world? And I don't know why, but just some words he says, even in spelling, he wants to spell them the British way. I have no clue like where he got it all from. And so we always like teased that he was British. And I know they can be weird and some people say don't do them or whatever, but we did those DNA tests one time just for fun. And he is like mostly British or something. I guess just all the combinations of all our people and everything. So maybe it's passed down from other generations or something because words literally come out of him with that accent and he even writes words that way. Like favorite or something. I guess it has a U in it too and stuff like that. But yeah. But anyways, it was so cool to see you. And Winston. Oh, I thought you were gonna trim a little bit off my scalp. And I'm like, but what? Why? Winston, be nice. What are they saying? Are they being funny? Let's see. Hi, Marilyn. I definitely am. Yes, I am. And I actually don't have any yet. Yes. So you do that and you will be first. I'm trying to think. And if you guys do PayPal or Cash App, tell me if you do it that way, because I don't remember if I have it set up on my new phone yet. And I can like my other phone's right here too. I can check on it. Yeah. Anyways, God, I get all sidetracked. So I was showing Noah, because Noah has gotten to know you guys too a little bit and wanted to see who everybody was, And so I showed him everybody. It was just going through it, showing him everybody. And on you, Caitlin, he was just like, what's her name? Oh, that's Caitlin. And she's British. And I'm like, well, she's from England. And da 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 da. He's like, oh, he's just like listening to you talk. And yeah, it was, I swear, girl, it was like heart eyes. Shh, don't say anything though. He'll get so mad at me. I hope he's not watching this. If he is, you're gonna hear him like any second come storming in. Because sometimes he does watch. But yeah, he was just like, ah. It was so cute. Da, da, da. Anyways, Ruby, hi, and John. Oh my God, you guys are so sweet. Thank you guys. And there's Marilyn's donation. Let me write down this while you're first. I'm sure I won't forget, but I'm still gonna write it down. Miss Marilyn. I think I left my cap off. My pen's kind of dry. There we go. Okay, one sec, girl, and I will do, let's see what your question is. What does LRJ think about you? Did she look at my material? If so, does she want to work with me? Okay. I can go back up to it. I'll go back up to it and read it again right before I do it. But let me finish reading this real quick and we'll do it. Okay. Witch King, you must be new to my energy, but I'm a ghost who shouldn't be messed with. What did Witch King say? Hold on. Let me see. No, Witch King is pretty cool. I don't know if that's who you were talking to. He's pretty cool. He's been coming on, ever since he came on, he's been coming on to all my lives, and he was on live he came on split screen live with me yesterday and everything, and he's really, really cool. So let me see what got said. Happy poop. I had to send it 50 free gems. I know must cheer for no Kathleen. You don't have anyone to make you a shake on your B-day. I would if I could for you. Whose B-day? Can you make a shake it? My B-day? Aw, you guys are funny. Hold on. Kitty cat. People. Hold on. Aw, Andy had to go. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I don't know what you guys were doing. So, anyways, yeah. Which children do typically like me? Oh, that's cool. It's interesting. Yeah, little kids always seem to like me too. I remember when I was in high school, I go down to the other school to like do things or help out, and the kids always like wanted to be like in my group or me the one helping or this or that. You got that really like cheery, like cute, like I don't know, like vibe, like Caitlin too. Yeah, I was like, Dan, you gotta go look at everybody. It's just the coolest thing to me to like get to know people, you know. I don't know, just like this is like way more such a smaller level, but just like when I Instacart for my other work and I'm like texting and messaging with people the whole time, shopping for them and this and that. And it's so cool too to like show up and it's like, here's your stuff. And it's like, oh my gosh, you're the one I was talking to the whole time. And they're like, oh my gosh, you're the one that was shopping for me the whole time. And it's kind of cool, but that's just like a little thing. Us, it's like we talk forever and ever and stuff. And then finally get to see each other. It's like so cool. I had so much fun. No one looked like how you imagine them to look, right? I know you don't even know. Like every time before you guys came on, like you probably saw, I'm just like, it's like opening like the biggest present in the world. You have no clue what's inside. It's so cool. I know. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't think anybody looked how I was picturing either. It's so funny. It's so fun. I just love it. My favorite thing. Okay, let's see. What in the okay, let's see. I know. Okay, well, let me see. Let me get comfy. I am comfy today. I'm in pajamas on my bed. Okay. I can't stay in them though. And I wasn't in them. I just took a shower and put them on for now so I'd be comfy. But after this, I gotta go Instacart. Okay, so today I have these ones. It's like a kind of like a replica type thing of the OG Rider-Waite-Smith deck. It's got the same backing as the really actual OG ones, and you know, same kind of artwork and everything. It's even got the material. Oh, I'm just gonna enjoy that one this time. Thank you. That was really cool. Thank you, Mister. I like that one. That one, like, I feel like it stays like a really long time. That's like a cool finger heart. Some of the names are weird, huh? Thank you for the finger heart, Juanson. Sounds so weird. Thank you. That was so cool. You guys are very sweet. Let's see. Which king you're okay? I know you're good, but please, it's Juanson. Oh, for your name. Yeah, Juanson likes to be like his name be respected and be called Juanson. Yeah. Okay, I didn't know what you guys were talking about. Now I do. Yeah. Yep. Sorry, I prefer handsome. You're very beautiful. Oh, thank you. Oh, Watson's so funny. You guys make me laugh. Okay, I'll stop paying attention to the chat for a little bit. I'll go back to it a little bit later. If I could read it the whole time, I swear. But if I read it the whole time, then I'm never going to read cards. So, I'm sorry. I shortened your name. Didn't know that from... You guys are good. Okay, so yeah, so these are pretty cool. Oh yeah, what I was saying was they're not textured, but they totally have this like linen look to them, which is... I don't know if you can see it. I don't know. You probably can't tell. In really good light, it kind of has this like textured kind of linen look to it. Not feel, but just look. Wouldn't it be cool if they had like a linen texture feel too? That would be really cool. I bet they do have some like that. Anyways, we have these ones. And then I brought my Everyday Witch deck again. just like, I like picking and seeing like which ones I want to use for the day. And then I brought the little Lenormand deck that K-pop had made for me in Spain. Those ones. Okay, and that's what we have for today. And I have all my others over there if I feel like getting anything else. Okay. You're a Leo? Very cool, very cool. I'm a double Leo, but my moon and my rising. I'm Taurus, Leo. My Mercury is in Aries. Venus is a Gemini, etc., etc. Right, Witch King? You'd love to do yoga. And remember, it's okay if people say some random things like that. Remember, just know you guys are doing really good. But just know it's okay if they say some weird things. Yeah, and just do some things like that back once, and it's okay because yes, it's really good. I can tell my stuff is getting like pushed a little more because I'm like relaxing like a little more. It's like good. It's just if people like Andy, if you start saying like really bad things or or like vulgar things, like really, or they aren't just hinting, but they're actually flat out like vulgar, that's when like we'll block you and then it won't be fun anymore for you. So whatever you want to do. Okay. Alrighty, so let's just move on. And so we're going to start with Miss Marilyn. Miss Marilyn donated, okay? And let's see here. Let me go up to her question. I'll read it again, okay? Here we go, Miss Marilyn. Okay. It's so good to always see you. I don't know. I get happy when you pop up. Okay, so let's see. What does LRJ? LRJ think about? What does LRJ think about Marilyn? What does she think about Marilyn? Did she look at her material? So she wants to work with me. Okay, let's start with what does she think about you? How does she see you? Okay, so LRJ. How does she see Marilyn? How does she see Marilyn? I'll just show you already. First card out, okay. The Eight of Pentacles, but hold on. How does she see Marilyn? Three of Cups. Let me scroll. Actually, I'll keep it on the question, so I'm not going to see chat for a little bit, guys, because I don't want to forget the other parts to it. So LRJ, tell me more about how she sees Marilyn. What does she think about her? I feel like I'm already getting like that stuff for your whole thing. Ace of Wands, okay. Okay, hold on, a couple more. One more for now. Okay. Let me show you all the cards again, and then okay. So we got the Eight of Pentacles. I do like how vivid these cards are. They're pretty, huh? And then the Three of Cups. I think I am going to scroll down, actually, so I can make sure, in case you're writing anything. Hi! 11 and Devis and J-Math, dude. Hi, everybody. Hey, if you guys aren't liked and didn't like and aren't subscribed, please do so, okay? We're doing a donation reading for Marilyn right now, but we'll be doing some free readings in a little bit, okay? We'll do like some guessing games and some of you guys will get some, okay? And if you want to guarantee one, just donate. PayPal, Cash App, Super Chat, info's in my live description, okay? All right. And then after that was the Ace of Wands. And then the Hierophant. Thank you for the party hearts. Oh my God. And the Seven of Swords here. And then the Five of Wands. The Tower. So vivid. I don't know why I like the vivid colors right now. And the Page of Swords. Look at all those hearts. I don't know who's sending them, but thank you guys. And then we got the Five of Swords. And the Four of Wands. Okay. Okay. Let's start from the beginning here. Hold on. Okay, just the first couple cards. I mean, obviously the first one here, I feel like she sees you as someone who uh it just, to me it feels really obvious. Like she sees you very strong, she very strongly sees you as someone who it's just like this energy of like I don't know, like it's like energy of like, if you had something that needed to be done, like you're the person to go to. Like if there's something that needs to happen, like you're the person. Okay, it's kind of like a person. Oh my gosh, I dropped this. It's kind of like energy of a person that you can depend on them, that they would follow through, that they know how to do things. Even if they didn't, they'd figure it out. Like just someone who like you don't need to be like overseeing or watching. Like you just, it's just this energy of this person that you know that they're gonna like make it happen. They don't need much. They can like handle it themselves. Like they're independent, like an independent, no, not that they don't work well with others or anything like that, but that they're independent in the way that they can pretty much handle like anything, like when it comes to work type stuff. They're not going to be like where they can't figure things out, or they need help all the time, or they don't know what to do. It's just like this strong like if I had a business and wanted like a manager or something there, like I would pick this person, okay? Because they can do it, you know what I mean? And it's like that kind of energy she sees you as, okay? What did I do with all my cards? Hold on. Oh, here we go. I was going to try to go off with just the first question at first, but I think it kind of is going all over the place. So let's go with that, okay? I do see her wanting to work together with you, okay? I feel like she feels that together you guys can, I don't know what kind of thing you're doing or whatever, but I feel like kind of like make something take off, okay? Or get something going. Almost want to say get something growing, get something going, make something take off, okay? It's like energy of working with you. It's like I feel like it feels like sure to her, okay? It's not like, I feel like there wouldn't be a lot of, I feel like she feels like there wouldn't be a lot of wondering or worrying. I feel like she'd feel like sure and like this secure, like feeling like it's gonna happen, it's gonna go good, it's gonna da da da. It's all gonna go the way she's kind of like picturing, like with someone like you with your energy. Okay. Yeah. See, she feels like you have like, I feel like she feels like you have like kind of like in charge energy. Okay. Um, hold on. Remove that. Um, I'll read the chat in a minute, guys, too. Okay. If I read while I'm reading, then woo, I get way off, way distracted, which I still do sometimes. Hold on. Yeah. See, I feel like she feels like you're a person where even when you're working with others, like it's a group thing or a couple people thing or whatever, I feel like she sees you as you would probably be, I don't know. It's just you have like, I feel like you have really strong energy. Like, um, it's just like the one that people would probably look to, or oh, kind of like if there was a group of people and they're just thrown somewhere and in a room or something, and you guys have to figure out how to get out of the room. Escape room, I guess, right? um, she sees you as energy, like you would be the one that would be like, okay, all right, guys, well, this is what we need to do. You know, like someone will step up and kind of be like, blah, 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 blah. And then other people just kind of naturally like, okay, so how is it? And what do we do? All right, you know, you're like, she sees you like that. Okay. Yeah, I get that with this one. Like you're the one that's going to do what others probably won't. Okay. And it's in a good way. Okay. And she likes that. Um, she likes that. I feel kind of like this is about your work or your material or something. Let me ask, okay? Hold on. Let me get my. Okay, we'll get this one. Is that something about her material and her seeing her material? I think she did see or is aware at least of your work and stuff. Okay. Um, and I was just like feeling it with this card too. Like that's part of the reason why she feels you're that way. Because I guess from what she's aware of, either seen or is aware of, um, it made her like understand that you're the way that I've been describing. Because I feel like she feels like things wouldn't be that way if it wasn't a person who was this way that I'm describing. Okay. And I was feeling that with this card. And then I was asking about it. And hold on. Hold on. Okay, the first card out was the Fool, right? And then it did this Ten of Wands and then King of Pentacles. I see King of Pentacles as you with like things that you've done, right? Things that you've accumulated or have done. I don't know, you know, exactly what you do, but your material, your work you've done, right? And I see her being aware of that. But hold on, I want to see what this is. What is this? Hold on. Do, 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 do. I don't know. Did she actually see it? Let me just show these other cards real quick. I'll explain in a minute. I got Six of Swords, Nine of Swords. The stuff I'm asking, I'm just trying to figure out if like she actually saw your material or if she's just like aware of it. And I'm kind of feeling it's just a weird, it's not so like clear, and I'm just trying to get like how it is. And let's see, 1 second. So what do you mean? Did she actually? Okay, I just keep getting interesting cards. I guess it's not like a huge deal to know if she definitely saw it or not, but I do feel for some reason, I don't know if she like really like saw like so much, actually like saw. Um, but she is aware. It's doing the same card. I even put him back in. It's the same card. It's weird. It's a lot of the same cards that came out when I was just pulling some cards. It's just like Queen of Pentacles and Ace of Cups. And every time I go, but did she see? Or is it just like she's aware? I guess it's not a big deal. But I keep getting like King of Cups and like Queen of Cups. And I feel like she knows. Okay, I guess it's not a huge deal. It just bugs me when I can't, when it's like a little blurry and it's like, I want to know, you know, it bugs me. Well, we'll see if something else comes out with it in a minute. But at this point, I don't know if she actually saw, but I know she's like aware of what you've done, okay, and how you do things. So, okay, we'll leave that for a minute. Okay, let me get back to this other stuff. It bugs me. Okay, you ought to see me when I do readings for myself. Like, I'm like, but I want to know this, and I must know that, and I go on and on and on, and on and on and on. Okay. Yes. Yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I didn't put some cards back, did I? What? No. Did I accidentally put some cards back? Oh, here they are. Okay, got them. Okay, so anyways, and then after that, we have the Five of Wands here, okay, and the Tower, and some others. Hold on. So I feel like you guys working together, like interacting together, like you're, I kind of want to say things you guys are good at, okay? I feel like, I wonder if she feels like you're like her in a way. Okay, but I feel like your guys is interacting together, okay? I feel like she feels like it would have like a, I want to say like a big impact, okay? Like, I don't know. She doesn't see it as just like, oh yeah, she'd be fine to work with, or she'd be nice to work with, or yeah, we do fine. It's not like that. I feel like she sees like you guys working together as like I don't know. I feel this way with people too. So I know what it is. Like it's this feeling of it's not that it would just be fine. It's like, man, we would do like really good together. Like that kind of thing. Okay. Like things would go like it'd be a big impact. Like I almost want to say that you match up. She feels you match up with like at least how she sees herself in some ways, to where it almost could clash because it's the same in ways, but it actually, yeah, that's what I feel. Yeah, it's like where it could almost clash because there's certain things that are the same in ways, but yeah, okay, but I feel like she's also aware that if if is she really consciously aware though? Okay. Because I feel like she's aware that if she doesn't look at it that way, like okay, like we're the same and it could clash. Like if she doesn't look at it that way and she kind of like lets go of that. I feel like if she goes in that, it could cause problems, right? Because then it's like, I don't know, there's just something about maybe something you guys do the same or a way about you guys or a way she sees you that she feels about herself too. Um, maybe it's strong like energy or that in charge energy or something. Is she like that at all? Maybe she sees herself that way, or maybe she sees you that way, and in general, she doesn't, when somebody has like that kind of energy, maybe it intimidates her. You know, maybe she's not that way, but maybe it intimidates her, or maybe she's that way too. And it feels almost like a little bit of a competition or something. I'm not sure, but I feel like it's something. But I feel like she's aware that like she doesn't want to like, it's just like she's not going that direction. Okay. She's like aware of that or something to like a small degree. She's like aware that it could go like that, but it's not like she's sitting there thinking about it, but she's aware of that. But that's not the, no, that's like not the direction. Okay. It's more like we would do good together. Okay. And it would turn out really good together. It's kind of like, let's see. She has a strong does she? Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's kind of like, okay. It's kind of like me, say I want to collab with another tarot reader, right? And I know me, I talk like a lot. And like, it's really hard for me to like be quiet and stuff sometimes with people. I know like, la, 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 and I want to just say everything I feel and so much, right? And say the other tarot reader is very much like that too. You know, I might think, I don't know, I might have just the slightest bit of tinge of like, like, I don't know how it's going to go because we're both like so strong with like what we believe or the way we do things or like the energy or the time or the talking or whatever. But then at the same time, it's just like a tinge and it's just like an awareness, right? But at the same time, I know that, ooh, also the way we are, even though it's like a little bit like it could clash, it's like, it's good that we're both that way. And I could see myself in her or whoever more so doing like, whoa, like crazy awesome together. Okay. So it's like that kind of thing. Hold on. Souls. Hi, souls. Huh? Are you laughing at me? I don't know. Okay. Wait, what are you guys doing? You guys are, that's why I don't do readings for myself. I'm just, that's why I pull one card in the morning. You guys are all talking to each other. Oh, I want to read the chat. I'll go back and read the chat in a minute when I'm done here because I love reading the chat. I love when you guys talk to each other. It makes me so happy and connect and support each other. I love it. Okay. Yeah, let me throw all these together and let me pull like a couple more. Let me get my other deck and pull some more. Hold on. Actually, let me get these little Lenormand cards first. Okay. These are the little ones that K-pop had made for me. Had a girl in Spain, like, what's it called? Like custom make them. Because K-pop likes K-pop stuff. And so she designed like these cards with a girl. Kind of cool. Whoa, please don't fall. Thank goodness you didn't. So this is about, I want to know, why don't we ask first? We'll ask the 3 questions of these cards too. Actually, I'm going to put this back in. I want to know, what does she think of Marilyn? LRJ. What does she think of Marilyn? LRJ. Okay. It's interesting. It's kind of like the same thing. Okay. As far as what she thinks about you, okay, we got birds, and then child, and fox, and garden. Okay. And with the Lenormand cards, I hear as far as what does she think about you and like everything. I feel like in regards to like working on this, working on stuff like together with you. Okay. It's kind of like working together with you on like this new venture, this new venture. Okay. It's the same kind of thing. It's like if you guys kind of, it's fox. It's kind of like, it's just the same kind of thing. Like I feel like it's the same thing. It's just being aware that it could go this way in the slightest, tiniest bit. It's just like this corner, okay? But it's like not like that. It's more so going with it, okay? So being aware, but going with it, much more going with it, okay? And knowing that this, doing this with you could, like open up those garden doors, okay? On some of my other Lenormand cards, it's these doors and it goes out to like a beautiful garden, okay? Same with here. It's almost like a portal or something. Yeah, she pictures, she's aware of things of you guys, like ways you both are or something that could make like something a little bit difficult or something, but way more so aware that, ooh, me and her would do very well together. Okay, like it just really make it where so much could like come from it and so much could be like created that's good, beautiful, whatever, together. Okay. Let me ask, I want to see, let me see what comes up for here, if she's actually seen your material and stuff. Has LRJ actually seen Marilyn's material and things? Has she actually seen, I don't know why I want to know, has she actually seen her material? Interesting. That again. Okay, I'm getting way more cards than I want here for Lenormand, but hold on. Okay, so for that question, I got bouquet. And then stars. That's a pretty card, stars. Got garden again. Then coffin. Mice. And at the bottom, I have a tree. I feel like I want one more. That's pretty. It's cross. That's really pretty though. Cross. Okay, so 1 second here. Let's see. So has she seen her actual material? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't hear just like, yes, she has. I don't know. And I don't know why it bugs me that it's so like, I want to know. Maybe you can help. how would she know? Is it something like, I say I don't know exactly. Is it, maybe this will help if I know a little more. Is it something where seeing your work, is there like a portfolio of your work you've done? Is there like, how would she see your work? Okay. Tell me like, how would she see your work? And then maybe it'll help, because I just want to know too. And it's like, it's just not coming out clear on that. Let's see what you say. Hi, Elaine. It was so good having you on yesterday. That was amazing. I loved having you on. Aw. Okay, I went to her work with a package. She could not come out, so she sent someone to get the package to give to her. This was just yesterday. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Okay, let's see. That kind of makes a little more sense now with the bouquet, okay? Because the bouquet is like something given, like a surprise, something like that. That's good. Okay, hold on. Okay, see, that's making, see, I feel like when I have like some details, it makes more sense. I see this card as you, like, you know, you've made things happen, and you gave that to her, and now, and then it's like waiting to see, okay, waiting to see what she ends up doing, thinking, feeling, blah, 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 okay. Um, I feel like what you gave, kind of like with garden, like open the doors up to like your world, like what you're able to do, what you're about, okay? I feel like with the coffin and the mice, it's kind of like a simple, like, don't worry about it. Like put the lid on that, but the lid on mice is like, I don't know, anxiety or worrying or wondering or anything like that. Like put the lid on that, okay? Tree and cross and key and tower. So there was key and the cross again. Did I say key? I meant tree and cross, and then key, and then tower. Okay. It's weird. I don't know why I have that block again, even knowing that. I'll come back to these two cards one sec. But yeah, it gives her like what she needs to like make this happen, okay, with this tower. But hold on. I don't know what it is. I think I'm just gonna say, because I feel like if she really truly saw everything, it would just come out that way. And it's just not. But it's like energy of her being aware of things about you. So I don't know if she knows you from any other place already or knows you previously by anything. I don't know if she just glanced over it. I don't know if the person, whoever you gave stuff to, said anything about you. I don't know what, but I feel like she's aware of, I feel like she's aware that you, when you do stuff, you do it like, you do it good, okay? Maybe, you know what I'm kind of hearing? Okay, listen, and I bet this is it, because this is like just came in suddenly, and like it's not me thinking, it's more like just intuitive. Maybe it has to do, if she doesn't know you, or even if she does, but if she doesn't, maybe it has to do with the fact like how you put everything together and how you brought it to her. Okay, and this isn't thinking, this is just, it just like came in. Like a person who does that, like you did, whatever you did, whatever you put together, even if she didn't see all your work or see your material, the fact that you did things how you did, whatever, put together what you put together and brought it the way you did, and da da da, that lets her know that it's like that has made her aware about you. Okay. Like a person who does that and maybe just glancing at things or just being aware of what you brought or whatever, um, um, just being aware of all that tells her stuff about you. Okay, tells her that you're like a probably like a take charge person, probably a person that I'm getting chills and tingles and stuff too. So I feel like this is um, part of it for sure. Okay, like yeah, just what you did and everything like made it where she's like aware that you're a person that when you want something, you're going to do it. When you want something to happen, you're going to like make it happen. Like, I guess you're take the initiative, in charge. I'll do what needs to be done kind of energy. Okay. Um, let me see if you wrote anything. She may have spoken to a mutual friend. Oh, that too. Okay. Let me see. Let me ask. Did she talk to a friend about her? Why do I keep getting the same cards? It's that, remember the Queen of Pentacles I said, and then the Queen of Cups I said, and then there's the Six of Swords again. She definitely knows your value. She definitely knows about the kind of person you are and the way of work. I don't know about the friend either. I feel like the biggest part of, I feel, and it's making my head hurt a little bit, it's weird. I feel like it's just what you've done reminds her of herself or something. Okay, I don't know why. I got the, oopsie, naked people. I got the, yeah, I got the Lovers, and I just feel like she feels like you're similar to her or something, or what, either what you've done or what you did or what you brought or what you put together or the way you did it or what you brought it or whatever. I feel like something about it makes her feel or reminds her of her. I'm actually even remembering this time when I did something in the way of work, and not a lot of people do it. And I remember like it definitely had like an impact like on the people. And I feel like if somebody did that, like if I had a business and I was hiring and somebody did that to me, I would like remember back to when I did that and it would tell me stuff about them. Okay? It's that kind of energy I'm getting mostly. I don't know what I want to talk about when I want to get like, did she really see your work yet? Or did she talk to this mutual friend a bunch about you? It's weird. It's like it just keeps pulling me back to this thing of her being aware of your value, but it's like just doesn't want to do the, yeah, she did, and yes, she did, which it would if she did. So just like completely, yeah. Okay. Goodness, I have the hardest time when something isn't like exactly, but it makes more sense to me now. I feel better about it. Yeah, because I feel like she's aware. And I feel like something you did or the way you did it or the way you something together something reminds her of something about herself. And she knows maybe she did something like that before, or maybe it's something she would do or the way she would do it. And she knows herself. And so it's like, and with the Lovers too. See, it's like some connection. I feel like she feels that like you're similar to her in a way, okay? And that makes sense for like feeling like she knows, like she's a strong person, right? Okay, so maybe she's a strong person. And so when you go and you do all that, it makes you come across a strong energy too. Because it's like her. It reminds, sorry, I'm going on forever with this. Sorry, my first reading, like 2 hours. I'm just kidding. So hope you guys are chatting in the chat. I'll catch up in a minute. But yeah, so doing all you did and the way you did, I feel like that's the biggest thing to her. I feel like that's the biggest influence on her. I feel like it makes it where it reminds her of her in some way. And she knows how she is. And so then she like, it's like she pictures you this way. Okay. And I feel like part of her is aware that it's just this little corner up there. I don't know why. It's this tiny little corner, like that big in this big thing. And it's just like this little bitty boom that like, because I feel like she maybe doesn't like know your personality yet. Okay. So I feel like that similarity to her makes her like wonder, like, like how would we do? Would it like clash? But I feel like she likes so much the part that's like her. I feel like she actually prides herself that she's like this, I don't know, that kind of boom, like personality too, or not personality, but like energy too. Okay. And she knows how that can really like get stuff done and in a big way, like a very impactful way. Okay. And, or make things happen, or the things that can come out of it are very like boom because of being like that. And so she's aware that you like that, her like that, connecting together can be very good. Okay. Yes. Okay. So does she want to definitely work with Marilyn? Does she definitely want to work with Marilyn? Let me do this and then we will catch up on the chat and all that good stuff. I think I'm just really comfy today. I'm like, I have a feeling my readings are probably going to be long-ish today. Some days I'm in a comfy mood and I will just like read and read. Okay. You got to see when I do readings for myself, literally, my whole bed is covered in cards. I use almost the whole deck in 3 different decks. Okay, let's see. You're so comfy right now too, Elaine. That's awesome. I literally am. I feel like the temperature in here, I've got it perfect. I'm just on my bed. Like, I don't know. I'm just so comfy. This is so good. You guys like those naked smoothies? And I love those so much. The Bolt House Farm ones and then the naked ones are so good. This is a pina colada one. I've never had it. I've drank like 3 cups already. Like, they're so good. It's really good. It's so like, I don't know. I think the naked ones are like my favorite smoothies that are already like pre-made or whatever. They're really good. Okay. You slept most of the day, Cindy. Oh, good to see you. I'm glad you got to sleep some. Flattering child, you shall know me. See why in shadow I hide. Look at your face in the mirror. I am there inside. Beautiful, Juanson. See? You say so many cool things. You love Red Bull? Yeah, I haven't got to get Red Bull that much lately because I'm extra poor right now. But yeah, the smoothie was grocery outlet for a heck of a good deal. So hey. Okay, one sec. Yeah, girl. Yeah, pina colada. I like those kind of pina coladas too. Don't get me wrong, souls, but this one unfortunately is a regular pina colada sans alcohol. Okay. Yeah, sure, Witch King. Just one sec, okay? We'll do that after this real quick. Hi, Carter. Hey. Carter makes some cool little shorts on his channel. You guys should go sub to him and support him. Okay? Okay, let's see. So does she definitely want to work with Marilyn, or is she going to want to? first two cards before I go on is Dog and Crossroads. I see you, like you, I see you, like you brought what you brought, you did what you did like your part. And then I see you like, kind of like patiently waiting, like my dog, why is, oh, anyways, like she's just like that. Like she's a very, well, we might have to go off on all these side stories. No wonder I read for hours. Anyways, my dog, okay, patiently waiting, like to like, well, let's see what happens, right? You did your part. Now let's see what we get back. I want to talk. I'm such a big talker. And then Crossroads, okay? So we're waiting to see, you know, which way is going to go, what we're going to get back. Is she going to want to? So is she going to want to work with Marilyn? LRJ, the one we've been talking about. Is she going to want to work with Marilyn? I need like two more. Why is the cross there? Hold on. One more. Bottom. Okay. I think so. What is up with this cross though? One second. The cards that I got was Child again, which is like, it's like a new venture. It's like a beginning, like a venture, like a little Odyssey type thing, okay? And then Lily, which is this like, it's just this like, it's just this like, where things feel peaceful and things feel nice. And I could see that where both of you guys get that kind of like, she gets something she's been wanting or needing, and then you also get something that you're wanting from this, okay? So I could see that. And then the last card is Ring, okay, which is like a connection, like a, it makes sense to me, like two people connecting together, okay? But what's up with this cross? Give me 1 second. Okay. It came out earlier too. Okay, I think it's, yeah. I wonder if there's like a little bit before, or a little bit of a, I don't know, a little bit of a time where, you know, where maybe it's not like, you know, like tomorrow, like, yeah, let's do this, okay? I just feel like there's something. It's just because cross, and I got it twice. Like cross is a little bit, it could be like a struggle, right? And also we did have that 10 of Wands earlier too. There could be, like I'm hearing, there could be a struggle, but it might be some stuff like just her getting around to doing something, or her to get, I don't know, or time-wise, or other stuff. But I feel like there's something that makes it not so, boom, yeah, let's do this, okay? I feel like it's gonna happen, okay? I see like that new journey beginning, both of you having something you want from it, and yeah, like connecting together. The ring is just the definite like, it's like a union, like the connecting together, right? But yeah, the cross and the 10 of Wands, I feel like there's something, whether it's you don't hear for a bit and it's like, you know, and you're wondering, or like she doesn't end up having time to like look into this certain thing yet, or something like that. Or I feel like it's mostly something like that, maybe, okay? Let me just get like 1 or 2 more tarot cards and then we'll finish it up, okay? Tell me about this cross that keeps coming up. Tell me about that. Okay. I got High Priestess. I do, and a lot of times when I get High Priestess and my ear kind of made a little ringy noise, I feel like the universe or whatever is saying that like, you know, it's kind of what you're thinking. It's what you're thinking. And look at the cards that came up before it. It's the 4 of Cups and the 10 of Swords. Okay. So, and what I heard kind of is like, just focus on others, not you focus, but her focus maybe on other stuff or other stuff to deal with or other stuff she's looking at, something else she's looking at, whatever. And then I feel like this is like you, like, hey, like, how about this or how about me or blah, blah, blah. And see, it's just that kind of energy. See, I just feel like that might be the reason for like the cross card or this or that or whatever. So if you see it not just like, boom, yeah, sure, let's do this. Don't think that it's just like not going to happen or it's like over. Like, be patient with it. Do whatever you do with it. If you check back, check into it, whatever you feel is right to do. I know some people, if you push too much, it kind of messes with it and they're like, yeah, we don't have time, just, like, never mind then, we don't have time right now. Like, but then other people, they like that persistency too. So you go by what you feel like with her, if something comes up like that, because I kind of feel like it might not go as like, boom, like as would be nice. Okay. Yeah, but, okay. I split the deck too. But once these, whatever she's dealing with and the other thoughts, like the stuff that has to take her thoughts maybe, or her mind space or her energy or whatever, once that's like done or whatever, okay, dealt with, whatever, that's when, the sun's going to shine and it's going to continue on like, your guys' connection together. Okay. So if you see that, don't just assume it's a no or something, and do what you feel inside is the right thing to do, like in regards to it. Like, do you just wait? Do you check in? Do you keep checking in? Whatever. Like, follow what you feel inside, okay? But just know that if you see a little bit of that, well, what the heck, like, thought it was going to happen, like, what's going on? Just don't like, think, I guess not, okay? There might be a little like resistance or something, but it might not be about you. It might be just the other something that's taking energy. Okay, I'm sorry. I hope all this made sense. This is one of the like, sometimes they're nice and like clear, and then sometimes it's like hard to like get to and it's not so clear. But I like when it starts like coming in when I'm not like thinking and things just like come, because then it starts making more sense to me. But it's still a little bit of a reading, but it does make sense to me. It does make sense to me. So I hope it does for you. See what you wrote. Oh, does it? Okay, good. Sometimes the way I talk, I feel like me and Juanson always say it's like a riddle. But Juanson gets it because he says, well, he reads cards too. And he says he really, I don't know. I don't know if he said he does it that way or he totally like hears it that way too or gets it that way. And, but sometimes I'm like, oh my gosh, I probably sound like I'm like hinting at, like I've actually had some people say I'm not very good at like hints and stuff and like I need it like very direct. And I'm like, sometimes it's really hard. Sometimes it comes out very clear and direct. And then sometimes it's like, freaking riddle, I swear. But good. I'm glad you understand. Awesome. Well, thank you, Marilyn, for coming along, okay? And donating and doing your question, everything. When you come back in next time, let us know or let me know how it went and if anything's happening with her with that, okay? Okay. Thank you, girl. Okay. Moa is very calm and poetic. John Brevard, we can pick your brain. Come here. Okay, so John, let's see, where's John? So John is somebody who's been leaving. I'm sorry, Juanson's probably like, he's going to start, instead of the eyes like that, they're going to be the like, eyes pretty soon. Because I'm always like, they've been coming to all my lives, so leave them alone. Or I'm like, they've been commenting a lot. But it's true. John's been like commenting like on all my stuff. And some of the comments are a little bit weird, but the normal ones I reply to, and the little bit strange ones I just ignore. I don't get rid of. I just ignore them because they haven't been too crazy or anything. But if they're too crazy, then yeah, then that's when I'll be like, well, Never mind then. But for now, like he's okay. He's a little bit strange with the comments, but it's all right. It's all good at this time. Okay, John. Okay. Right? Yeah, once, and I just know it. Like your eyes pretty soon are gonna be the rolling your eyes when I start saying stuff. You're like, oh my gosh, here she goes. Okay, so let's see. Exactly, Elaine. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's so funny. This is what happens when I'm gone for so long. You come back and like, what happened? I love it. The voice messages. Anyone can listen to them. Souls. Yeah, like it's just like a comment. It's just like leaving a comment. Actually, I should go on another YouTube account of mine and check and make sure. But I'm pretty sure I could actually do that right now. Let me check, okay? Let's see if they're on there. Hold on. So what did we comment on, souls? Let me think something we commented on. Maybe my video? Let me see. Hold on one second. I'm going to see. Yeah, because now YouTube lets... I don't know if you do it all the time because I couldn't do it on somebody else's channel. But when it was my channel and I was replying to somebody, it let me do voice replies. Like I could be like, well, thank you so much. That's so cool. And that was like my reply. I didn't have to type it out. Let's see. Excuse me. Oops, what am I doing? What am I doing? Hold on. Let me see. Let's see. This was a comment to Healing Sparse. Shh. Let's see. No worries, girlie. We'll definitely do it another time for sure. And yeah. So, and that's on a different account of mine. So yeah. So everybody can hear those voice messages when we message. And the messaging part, the messaging part, that's between us. But in comments on videos and shorts and things, yeah, see, a voice message. We can do those now, at least sometimes. But that's for everybody. Everybody can play that and listen to that, souls. Okay, let me get back to my live. Echo. Okay. Yes, you posted live highlight. Trust, relationship. Yes. That one was one of them, huh? Crizzle Drizzle. Hey, girl. How are you? Good to see you. Love you, girly. Oh, my goodness. Are you working or anything? I'll be on Dan's live a little later tonight, but just off and on. I'm not going to be able to stay on the whole time. It was really hard trying to stay on the whole time last night while I was Instacarting. That was really hard. And it made me take a really long time doing something I should have been really fast at, and I didn't want to get in trouble. So tonight, I'm going to be Instacarting, but in between orders, I'll hop on, like with you guys and stuff. Oh, I was like, KD. I was like, Kathleen Diane? I'm like, we already said hi, Cindy. You mean Crizzle Drizzle? Oh my gosh, Crizzy. We didn't make K-pop be like K-dop. So we can all be KD. Yeah, because we were just thinking, me, Crizzy, and K-pop, we're all going to be hanging out like very soon, in a few days, pretty much. Oh my gosh. And all of our names start with K. But then Crizzle Drizzle and Kathleen Diane, KD, K-pop's KP. We just got to change her last name. K-dop. That's her new name, right? So let's call K-pop. Both of us call her K-dop tonight, okay? And we'll see if she notices. So don't laugh or anything. We'll just be like, hey, K-dop, and da-da, K-dop, blah, blah, blah. And we'll see if she wonders why, okay? It'll be funny. Okay, let's see. Can I get you to just a tiny bit? I want your... Yes, let me show this. Your comment. Oopsie. Okay. Yeah, Witch King, we'll do that real quick. Tell me what you're wanting to know, like real quick, okay? Okay, go. I used to say it like that when I was little. I couldn't say my I can't talk. I couldn't say my R's, and I'd say Girl, I can't even do it now, but it still comes out sometimes. Mm. Yes, Cindy, yes, and it was beautiful, Cindy. I was so excited. Yeah, I was showing Noah all you guys afterwards because he came in when Elaine was on, but I showed him you, Cindy, and Caitlin, and he's seen Jana before, and showed him Witch King and everybody, yeah, and Elaine. Well, he saw her, but yeah, it was really cool. And I was telling Dan like too. I'm like, you gotta go watch it. He's like, oh my gosh, I'll go check it. So hopefully you will. Yeah, you were really brave. You were the first one too. Like maybe nobody would have done it if you hadn't done it. You totally like gave people courage, I swear. So it was awesome, girl. And it was a bit of an emotional being on together and the reading and just everything. I was like totally too. But it was really neat. And thank you so much for coming on. So now I picture you how you are. It's so cool. I love it. Hi, Jason. I know. I know. Okay, let's see. Lilith. Your guardian Lilith just has me thinking about her a lot right now, and I want to know what she's trying to tell me. Okay. Let's do that real quick. Do, 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 do. Just a little bitty one. Okay. I'll just do, oops. Let's see what we're doing. Let's do little bitty. So this is for Witch King about Lilith. It's guardian Lilith. What's Lilith trying to tell? Huh. Magician. Boom. You had that on your reading yesterday, remember? Hold on. What about Magician? Lilith? Really? Hold on. Say fast. 1 second. Yeah. Okay. Okay, this is what I get. Okay. I feel like there's something she wants you to do. Okay. And I feel like she feels like it would be really neat. Okay. I feel like she's like encouraging this. I feel like she knows you and knows like, she really knows you. She knows what you're about. I feel like she feels you're like powerful, like a magician. Okay. Maybe, honestly, like I feel like she's like, you are a magician. Okay. Yeah, I feel like she knows, or she's saying there's something she wants you to do, and it's like she's excited about it because she knows you're like powerful. Okay. I feel like she's saying it would, I don't know, it would be like really neat, like excitement about it. Okay. Like, and in it, like almost like okay, it's this energy of like it's almost like a smirky face, but like it's kind of like okay, it's kind of like this. Okay, not like this, not like this, not like there's something you should do. It would be really neat if you do it. It's not like that. It's like, oh my gosh, I know what you should do. Oh my gosh, this would be, yes, you should do, like that kind of energy. Okay? Such actor. Am I pretty good, Juanson? Huh? No, but that second kind of way, it's like, like, I got it. Like real, like, ooh, like, I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of like knowing something could come of it. And like, hey, it's really hard to describe, but it's like that second way. Okay. Yes. Okay. I feel like it has to do with doing something different than like considering things, like looking into other things, like considering the possibility of doing something different that you don't normally do. Okay. I feel, and I see, we got King of Cups and Queen of Cups together. Put them like that so they're facing each other. That's how they actually were down here, but I hold them up and they're like that. Okay. So King and Queen of Cups together right after that. Okay. Maybe in the way of like love type stuff or connection at least between you know, a guy and a girl or whatever. Yeah. I feel like she feels like it would be a good idea. I don't always see the queen as like, that's a great idea. Like, I just don't, okay? I see so many other things, but, and it's not like, that's a good idea. It's just not. But I feel like she's like, that's a good idea. And like, but with this, like do it kind of like energy, like, ooh, like you really should, like she could see or feels, she can see or feel something coming of it that feels really good to you. Okay. And with the Three of Cups and like the King and Queen of Cups, honestly, see, I don't know all else you do. I'll tell you one example I'm hearing, okay? But it's only because it kind of came up yesterday out of the blue to me. Do you remember? But it doesn't mean this because I don't know what else you do and what else you got going on, what else you would do or anything. But remember when I was reading for you and I had that sudden little thing come in and I was like, huh, like you should actually like, and I wrote it about you today. I mean, earlier today too, I wrote you about it. Like, I don't know. I could see you going live and you don't, it doesn't have to be like your last card is this one. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't mean to pull so many cards. One more. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It doesn't have to be that way. Okay. It doesn't have to be where like, this is, it sounds like too much work. Okay. It sounds like too much work. That would be too much work. And you know what I'm talking about, like maybe going live. And you don't have to necessarily use your gifts and stuff to like help people. You can if you want to, but you can make it very chill, very relaxed and just talk to people, make friends, you know? Make friends with people, connect with people. You never know who might come through there and you really connect with her or something with what you're looking for and you get to express yourself and talk about yourself and people will get to know you and you never know what could happen, okay? So it's weird that that came in from wherever yesterday and today I was talking to you about it because that came in. I was like, yeah, that actually could be good, okay? And it doesn't have to be a lot of work. You could really make it just like go live and let's chit chat, you know, or whatever. Just hang out and look around, do whatever you want. Read the chat if there's some. If not, then I don't know, whatever you want to do. Okay. Emil donated. We'll get to you very next, Emil. Okay. Thank you. And I'll catch up with the chat in one sec, too, guys. But yeah, Witch King. So it doesn't have to be where it like is a lot of work, where it's tiring, where it adds to stuff you need to do. It doesn't have to be that way. Okay. I feel like maybe there would be thoughts of, I don't know, that doesn't feel really good. Arms crossed. I don't know. There's just things about it I wouldn't like. I don't know. It doesn't sound like for me, or I don't know. But I feel like, well, why not? You know, this from the side, like just try it, just taste it, you know, just try it. Okay. So like kind of just encouragement to just like lay down those thoughts, those little like, no, I don't know. And you don't remember, I know you got stuff going on. So, you know, no rush, right? No rush. But when you feel like, you might feel like, yeah, why not? Let's just like try it. And if you want to, or you think you might get to that point, like I said, let me know and we'll push your channel to help. If you're not, I don't even know what you're at, but to help you get to like 50 subs, so you can go live. Okay. Wouldn't you guys watch Witch King if he was live? Isn't it fun to have different people to watch and stuff and get on there sometimes and chat with him or hang out, whatever he does, right? Okay. Yeah. So it could be something good feeling that comes from doing that. Okay. Um, Something could come along that feels really nice to you, whether it's like a girl or just friendship and stuff, or just you even feeling good and better about yourself. Okay. Um, yeah, there's stupid people. People say stupid stuff, but honestly, like going live and stuff, it ends up making it where you get this like as far as like people saying mean stuff, you kind of end up getting like a thick skin to it and stuff, and don't end up kind of like being like whatever. I don't know. I mean, I guess at first maybe it's like, oh, like what the heck, or something, but it can like help your and you were saying a little bit about being a little insecure about certain things yesterday, and it can really like help with that confidence and feeling more secure and like everything too. It really can. um, I actually recommend to like everybody to like record videos of yourself and post them somewhere or go live somewhere. I think it like does something really good for people. It's hard, and at first it's like no, like oh my gosh, every video I make still I can't watch really. I'm just like oh my gosh, like no, especially older ones. I'm like oh my gosh, like I can't even watch this. But really it just really does something overall where it just I don't know, it like it's like even though you're probably sometimes gonna still be like oh my gosh, like what am I doing or what am I saying or what, um it just gives you like this like overall kind of I guess more confident or secure like feeling than you did before. And probably over time, it makes it even more so that way. I just think it's good. Anyways, good stuff can come from it, okay? And yeah, you might be surprised what you end up with in your hands. And yeah, that could be, more confidence in that way that you never know. Eventually, it could lead to money. Like you don't even know. Abundance and money, you don't even know. Okay. Some people, there's so many people on YouTube that are making so much money that, and they're doing really random whatever things. So you just never know. You never know. Love, friendships, whatever. Okay. A lot could come from it. So it doesn't mean that. It doesn't mean the live thing. That's just, did I show you the sun yet? Sorry, the sun was there too. Like really good things like could come like from it, okay? Like that make you that bring really good things into you, what you feel and into your life, okay? Um I am thinking of that because that's what's on my mind, but you and you know your life, so there may be other things or something else that may be talking about. But I feel like she's there trying to like get your attention and wanting you no rush. Just remember that. I keep hearing that. No rush. Okay. But when you're ready to consider like looking into other things, whatever that means to you. Maybe what I said, maybe something else. Okay. But this looking into other things, whatever that is, the way she tells you about it is this like she could see almost what would happen from this, and she knows you'd like it. Okay. And it sounds exciting to her, and she wants this for you. Okay. And that's why you keep maybe like feeling her. Okay. Um, yeah. Okay. Let me go down. Coming out to eat you. Elaine, what are you talking about? Goodness, girl. Let me see. You are brave, Cindy. It's hard for me to be on camera. I get stage fright and I start feeling awkward. You did amazing that time you came on with me, Chrissy. Yeah, Dan wants... So Chrissy does sponge and bubbles and soap suds, ASMR. Dan is such a dork. Dan wants... he wants everybody to, like, collab with him. And he's like, when Chrissy comes on with me, like... I'm going to be sitting in my bathtub. He says he's going to sit in a bathtub and have bubbles all over and a whole bunch of different sponges and sit there and like squeeze soapy sponges with you. He's such a dork, I swear. But I laugh, but I laugh probably because I could picture him actually doing it. Like things that you don't think people would do, he does. And I think it's one of the, I just love it. Yeah, so I'm sure you guys will have a live like that. And oh my God. Even though I'm not shy in person at all, it's weird. Jason. Aw, you guys are so cute. Yeah, Jason was awesome. Yes, I was talking about that. And when I do live highlights, I don't pick what parts I do. YouTube actually just picks little random parts that it wants to make a short of out of your live, and you can't really change it or shorten or lengthen it. You just have to be like, okay, you can put a title description, that's about it. But it picked it out of my whole live yesterday, Jason. It picked the part about you and something about Elaine's mom and whatever. Remember that? Yeah, Jason is so crazy. Like we were doing a little reading for Elaine. Jason was on live split screen with me. And one of the things he heard was like, he saw like, I don't remember how you worded it, but like an argument or something with like a motherly figure. And Elaine's like, I just got in an argument with my mom yesterday and blah, blah, blah. And everything went along with it so perfect. It was crazy. I'm like, told you guys he was an intuitive reader. Yeah, and that's Jason Jano in the chat. His channel name's Trust in the Light. So I think you'd have to look up his channel if you guys want to follow him. It's the @ symbol in all lowercase letters, Trust in the Light. And that's his channel. And he's like I said, very intuitive tarot reader. Okay. So yeah. Hey, Cat. Mixtopia, I remember you. Oh, I see you and stuff. Let me, I do have a donation from Emil, so I'm going to do that reading right now, okay? And then I'll do some little free readings and stuff, okay? I know yeah, okay, we'll do it. There's a few people in here, so we'll probably do it, to be fair, we'll probably do like an emoji guessing game or something like that, okay? And we'll do a few, okay? Let me get back up here all comfy, and we will do, let me get down to Emil's. We'll do Emil right now. Debating going live. Oh, really? I love that, Witch King. I'm debating going live for Let's Chat. Okay, so if you're debating it, then let's get you up to 50 subscribers, okay? Yes. Yes. It felt like multiple things. Like I said, it could be like just you feeling good about yourself. It could do that for you and make you feel like really like, I don't know, good about yourself. And then definitely I felt like friendships, and then definitely like the possibility of like love and stuff too with that King and Queen of Cups, without each other. So can we do what we did from yesterday often? It was so much fun. I loved it so much. Saturday, so tomorrow's Friday, huh? Tomorrow I'm not going to be on live. Noah goes with his dad tomorrow, so I like to do like extra with him on those days. So we're going to go like to the lake or the river and spend the day there and do a little picnic and just a lot of stuff. I'll spend the day with Noah, and then I take him with his dad, and then it'll be late and blah, blah, blah. I'll probably Instacart. So anyways, I'm not going live on Friday right now, so not tomorrow. But Saturday I'll be on live, and I'm pretty sure, I have to talk to her more about it, but I'm pretty sure, oh, yep. Yep, okay, I just saw your comment, souls. Me and Synthesized Souls are going to go live together on Saturday, but it's going to be a long one with just us, like a couple hour long thing. And she's been kind of wanting to do like an interview type thing with me. And well, I feel like I should have some questions for you too, souls. Is that okay? We can interview each other. Is that okay? We take turns asking questions. Is that fun? Let's do it like that. And so that's going to kind of be like a Q&A and stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe we'll mix little bitty tarot readings in too. And stuff for you guys. We'll see, okay? Just little tiny ones. We'll see. But it'll be me and Souls together. She's gonna do it. I don't know how to do that. You probably use like a third party thing or something. And I don't really want to do that. I hate that. I like it simple. So for me, do we even know how we're doing it? For me, like, do you have multiple things you can stream from or something? Because I feel like if you join my channel like people did yesterday, then it's not like you can start your own live at the same time. Unless maybe you're doing it from something completely different. Maybe we should do a test thing, huh? Or just plan, maybe we could start like a few minutes early or something. I don't know, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, we're gonna try to do it where it's on both of our channels. And yeah, we'll do a Q&A thing. She's gonna ask me stuff and I'll ask her stuff, and bits of tarot sprinkled throughout. And then Sunday, Elaine, Sunday, I think I'm gonna do it where you guys can come on too. And do little tarot readings or whatever like last time. Because I know Jay the Aqua wants to come on for a little bit. And then I think Healing Sparsh might try to come on for a little bit. And yeah, and then anybody else who wants to too and stuff, okay? That'll be so fun. I like those kind of hangout type lives. We'll do all kinds of things. It doesn't always have to be tarot. I did one before that was like story time. And actually, I had it where everybody was supposed to be in their pajamas and bring like a little stuffy little teddy bear or something and be in bed. And like people were just supposed to tell stories, whatever story they wanted to tell about their day, about their life, something crazy that happened. Maybe I'll do one of those again soon, where it's actually not like a tarot one, but just more like a hangout and like share whatever you want to share, talk about whatever you want to talk about. Those are fun too, and they kind of like break it up, Okay. And Kika, you couldn't sleep the whole night? Aww. Aww. You put on makeup, Elaine? Ooh, very nice, girl. You'll have to do that next time we go live too, huh? Like Sunday maybe? Oh, is Dan here? I didn't even see. Work is insane. Oh, I just now saw Dan was here. He's probably gone by now. If you're still here, hi, mister. Yeah, he's been very busy at work. Yeah, and then I think he's going live at 11 Central tonight because he works till like 10:30 Central. So yeah, it'll be like 11 Central, so like 9 Pacific and blah, 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 all the other things. But yeah, so I'll be over there off and on his live. I see your question, and Kika, we'll do questions in just shortly, okay? Let's see. I'll see you all later. I got to go. Bye, y'all. Watch the video in a bit. You're welcome, Witch King. Okay, hold on, okay? Where's Emil? Emil donated. Let's see, 1 second. She's always treated me very well, but she's basically like my guardian angel. Yes. And once it's been wanting to do a small karaoke night again. Oh, well, I don't know. I feel that's a thing, Juanson. It's just like when me and Chanley and Love Oracle, me and Chanley, sorry, you know what I'm talking about, and Love Oracle and us all, and just everybody, like back in the days, it's like once we all started like really doing our thing, it's really hard to find times when just everybody can. So you end up kind of having to just like do it. Just like me and Dan, like honestly, I told him like it's probably better if our lives like overlap. Cause he's like, I don't want to be on when you're on, and take any people away or whatever of yours or what. I'm like, honestly, it's probably fine because like if I wait till late, if I wait and watch his after his work and then get on and do mine after he's done, it's like, oh my God, nobody's ever going to sleep, And At least we won't. And so, yeah, sometimes just with stuff, we have to just, do this tonight, do that tomorrow night, and miss things sometimes. We can't be everywhere all the time. So I say just schedule it, and I will work around it. I miss singing. I'll totally do it. So just, yeah, figure it out, like when or whatever. And I will totally get on. Just let me know when you know, and I'll work around it because I miss Smule. I miss singing. I sang with people on Smule to some of theirs that I don't know, people I don't know, and I keep getting invites from them. They keep inviting me to like sing more songs with them, and I'm like, but I want to. It's so fun, but I don't know the songs they're wanting me to sing, and so. Okay, let's see. She has always treated me. Oh, I read that. Bring Noah to read me, right? Hmm. He likes seeing you. He loves seeing you, Elaine. That was super cool. Okay, you need to come and sing now on Smule. Heck yeah. 1 second, Mill. Hi, John. Hello, hello again. Okay, let's see. Don't know yet, Jason. We can do it again on Sunday. We are on for Okay, girl. Saturday, what did we say? Early, right? Like 8 Pacific or something. Whatever that is. I guess that'll be 10 a.m. Central, 8 a.m. Pacific. This is Saturday. Oh, and what do I think you should wear? I forgot what you said already. Hold on. 1 second, guys. 1 second. 1 second. Emil. I want to see what Soul said. 1 second. Dang it. Where is it? I think I passed it. I think I passed it. Anyways, yeah, I know you said cowboy hat or something. I don't remember what the other thing you said was. What was my other choice? The cowboy hat's really cool. Did you say army hat? I don't remember. What was the other thing you might wear? Let me catch up. Oh, use OBS. So you're able to figure it out and do it. Okay. Just send me your... Okay, very good. Sounds good, souls. Okay. Very good. Very cool. Blah, 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 blah. Need to pick up the other Dan from Moon Channel. I know. The Dan All Shot or whatever. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, he hasn't been on in a while, huh? Let's see. I'm getting there. 1 second, guys. Oh, tell me I'm close. Tell me I'm close. Cowgirl hat or military hat? Cowgirl hat. Those are the cutest. I like cowgirl hats. Yeah, maybe you should do both. Bring both though, and we can do them. Maybe I'll wear a hat too that day. Okay. I'll wear my I don't know. It looked kind of funny when I put it on the live. In person, it looks cool. We'll see. I'll wear one of the hats that I got. I have a Colorado one, and I have a San Antonio the Flying Chocolates one. I'll wear a hat too. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll look super cute that day. That'll be so fun. So it's gonna be this Saturday, day after tomorrow, guys. 8 a.m. Pacific. Me and Synthesized Souls doing It'll be so fun. You guys gotta watch. Okay. Oh, help me. Oh, I'm finally caught up. Freak yeah. I'm a programmer, AI geek, database admin, a bucket hat. Right, Cindy? I know. Where is my black? Oh, that would be so cute. Where's my black? I'll wear something. Where's my black? See, the one I got before, it was so cute. It was black. It was a black bucket hat, and it was like this soft, like velvety thing. I loved it, and I never wore it, but I don't know where it's at right now. I haven't seen it since my other house. No, it's somewhere, though. I still got a lot of stuff I never, like, unpacked. So, but I'll see. Y'all wear something. I'll wear something. Yeah. yeah, I got some stuff. See what there is. We'll make it fun. Yeah, you look super cute, Cindy, in your stuff yesterday. I love it. You look really cute. Okay. I colored my hair last night, so it's too dark. That's why I need to wear a hat. Oh, I see. Yeah, I remember I haven't colored my hair in like billions of years. Well, I put some highlights in last summer, but I haven't colored it though. But I remember when I used to color it and it was always like super dark for like a few days and then it would like relax after a couple. A week since I saw her already feels too long. Believe me, Jason. It's been frick. It's been what's today? What's the day today, guys? The 21st will be a month since nothing, and it's too long. I don't do well with that. Like, I do not do well. I've never, like, I don't think I've ever been in, like, any type of where somebody's far away from me. Like, I don't do well with that, and I don't like it, and it sucks. But, I don't know. Luckily, I'm extremely busy and have so much to do. If I didn't have a ton to do, it would be way worse. But I'm always so busy, so it distracts me. But yeah, it sucks, huh, Jano? So yeah, but I guess reasons for all, and I can see good things coming from the forced distance, right? Okay, you absolutely love the shape of my nose. Well, thank you. I appreciate that stupid stop motion 40. Can I just call you stupid? I like to shorten names. Is that all right with you? I'm just kidding. No, I appreciate that. Maybe you're kidding, maybe you're not, but what if... Never mind. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Thank you for either the serious compliment or the joke. I'll take either. I'm naturally gray, got tired and broke from dyeing it for decades. Oh, yeah? What color was your hair yesterday, though? It didn't look gray. It looked like blonde. I just subscribed to you, Synth. Awesome. We've already discussed moving in the future. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. For YouTube stuff, for like being like, I don't know, somewhat vague right now. But we'll talk soon. But believe me, yeah, definite plans. Yeah, oh my gosh. I think you guys have something like super, super special. And it makes me like so happy for you guys. I love it. Did you watch Jason and his girlfriend's Smule things they did together once in? Oh my gosh. So beautiful. Oh, maybe. Of course, you weren't kidding. Of course, it's okay to call you stupid. Okay, very cool. Aw, thank you. It's very nice of you. Okay, so Emil, I am ready to do your reading. Sorry, I just wanted to catch up on the chat a bit. My last reading went on, and I have a hard time. I like to pay attention to the chat too, so I had to catch up. You gotta go, Elaine. Okay, bye, girl. Aww. Yeah, we'll do that on Sunday. Be prepared Sunday. Put your makeup on or whatever you want to do again, girl. Okay. And on Sunday, I'm planning to like have people come on again. And then, yeah, another time, maybe next week. Like Sunday will probably be like a tarot type thing again, like we did. But next week, maybe I'll pick a day and just do like a hangout, let's chat story time type of thing where we won't be doing tarot. It'll just be more like people coming on and just talking or telling stories or whatever we want to do. Okay? Because those are fun too sometimes. Okay. Bye, girl. Yeah, for sure. Okay. So, Emil, where are you? Go ahead and say something in the chat, and then pretty please put your question one more time. I saw it up there, but I feel like if I go up, I'm going to get distracted again by comments, and there I will go. Parasuransupande 566. Very cool. Hi. You guys, if anybody's in here who hasn't subscribed to my channel, pretty please subscribe. I have a pick a card reading that a lot of people are kind of liking. It's my last video on my channel, guys. Go check it out if you haven't already. It's a pick a card reading about your like your life purpose, your soul purpose. And there's some pretty neat readings in there. So go check it out when you guys are done here or whatever, or now or whatever. Go check it out and watch a little bit and pick a card and see what message comes through, you know. And if you do, leave me a comment, okay? Like it and leave me a comment. It helps push the video. And oh, hype it. Hype it. Hyping is so good. Into hype, when you're on like a mobile, like a phone, in the comment area, you just swipe to the left, whichever way that is, to the left, and it'll say hype video, and it doesn't cost you anything, but you get to like hype 3 videos a week or something. And if you hype it, they definitely push it more. So anybody who can, you can go on that video of mine, my last video, my pick a card, the soul purpose one, and hype it. And it's so good. Leave a comment. Thank you. And then I have a like a summer love pick a card reading I did just before that too. So go check those out, guys. My next pick a card reading is going to be about, I'm going to do a messages from deceased loved ones pick a card reading. I think I've done that before, but I've been feeling like pulled to do it again. I just feel like stuff has come up a lot lately with a lot of different people, and I just want to do something like that. So yeah, so I'm going to do a pick a card reading on that. Messages from our loved ones that have passed, okay? So that'll probably be very soon. I might get it done this weekend. I'll see. If not, then very early next week. So be on the lookout. Okay. Here we go. It's for Emil. And Emil donated, so we're reading for Emil. Thank you, Emil. What does a person in my mind think about me right now? Okay, let's do it. Okay. What does a person on my mind think about me right now? Okay, let's start with these cards and then see what else. So, this is for Emil. This is for Emil. And Emil's got a person. Never mind. Emil has a person. So Emil. Person on Emil's mind. What are they thinking? Hold on. They were backwards on the deck. I just flipped them and put them back in there. If they're meant to come out, they will. Okay. Person on Emil's mind. It's a person on Emil's mind. Get a couple more. Okay. You stay there. Okay. Do. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. I wonder who this is. Sometimes I feel like it's like a guessing game, like for me. I'm like. I wonder if it's somebody that you were like connected to before or something. Um, I got, I have the Eight of Cups, okay, and the Seven of Swords, the Two of Wands, the Page of Wands, the Seven of Cups, and the Three of Cups. And I have more too. But with these ones, so, okay, so it's like, as far as like what the person in your mind is thinking of you, okay, whoever this is, whatever the connection is, I feel like there, so energy of having walked away, okay, which could be like energy of something having ended or just not pursuing something, or even if I don't even know what you're talking about, so it could be even like friendship or something, but it's just energy of something that was and then kind of moving away from it. So maybe there was talk and connection and then not so much or whatever, okay? But it's like energy of like where something once was, kind of walking away a little bit from that, so not like it was anymore. Okay, I do feel like I don't know, with this Seven of Swords this time, it gave me like energy of this person you're thinking of. Hold on. I want one card from this deck to clarify. Okay. Okay. I feel like something has gone on in them. Okay. Like something's okay. The card that clarified was the Nine of Cups. Okay. I feel like something's gone on in them that they feel different than when there was that walking away. Okay. It's like that walking away, the moving away, moving beyond, stopping or lessening or something. Something feels different. And so they're like, whatever they were in before, like when that kind of happened. See, even, I don't know what you're talking about. Just for example, say, let me just give you an example. Just say it's about a new person and a new crush or whatever, okay? It could even be like that. It doesn't have to mean you guys were like together or something. It could be like maybe being interested and then kind of like pulling back or something within themselves. But basically like I could really see some different situations, okay? Anyways, so whatever they felt during that time when they did kind of walk away, okay, it's like there's been like balance brought to that, like this like peace brought to that, and I feel like it's not where they're at anymore within themselves, okay. I feel like now it's more so like they're wondering, okay, they're like looking out there and wondering, like almost like I don't know, it's just like what's going on out there and probably like with you, right? um it's like what's going on out there, maybe wondering what you're doing, what's going on with you, or what's going on in your life, like uh it's just wondering about something that's like unknown, okay. And I felt with the Page of Wands and the Seven of Cups and the Three of Cups it's like, I feel like it's like wanting to take a look at this again, okay? Like wanting to take a look at this again. It's just what I hear. But still like understanding and knowing like there's no set way that it would go, okay? So like as they consider like, you know, maybe it'd be good to like take a look at this again. It's like there's also energy of, but who knows how it would go, how it would like turn out, okay? Or who knows like if it would turn out like good to do this, to like take a look again, okay? I also got the whole other little set was the Knight of Wands and the Four of Swords and the Wheel of Fortune and the World and then the Six of Wands. And then on the bottom of the deck, I had Justice, okay? I love how colorful these cards are. Okay. So, yeah, I feel like him taking some type of action is what's on his mind lately. Like he's considering it. It goes along with those other cards too. Why do I say him? I don't even know if it's a him. Whoever it is, okay? Hi Stan Smith. Anybody here, please make sure to like and sub if you're not already, okay? I'll be doing some free readings shortly. And then I got some good videos I have on my channel. Some pick a card readings. You guys should go check them out that I've done recently. So yeah, so Emil, I feel like he's like considering, like it's on his mind, but he's trying to like get things in order, get thoughts in order, figure out what he's even like for sure thinking, okay? So it's not like he's in this definite movement energy. I feel like it's, or not, what am I saying? He. Okay, fine. I just keep saying, yeah, okay. So anyways, thank you. Good, because I keep calling him a he. So anyways, I don't feel like he's actually in this energy yet, but it's like that's what's on his mind, like being in this energy, like taking action with something. But it's like he's trying to get like his like figured out in his mind about it, like thoughts in order about it, okay? But I feel like there's something that he wants to like move along or like have happen, okay? With the World and the Six of Wands. Oops, sorry. Gosh darn it. World and Six of Wands. I feel like something draws him to want to, draws him to where he has it on his mind to maybe take action, okay? Some type of action and maybe get things into motion somehow. I feel like it's this pull that's like, maybe without doing it, his world feels like small or closed in or not, nothing really good feeling so much right now. And it's like, I feel that on his mind, oh gosh, it's like he's aware of something. He's aware, like, if he were to go into Knight of Wands energy and actually like take some action, that his world would like feel so much different and so much bigger, okay? It's just that same kind of energy almost of like, say you meet somebody new and you were just like whatever every day, and then you meet somebody and like you think about them all the time, and so it's like everything's kind of exciting now, you know. It just, I feel like he kind of longs for that. I don't know your situation, but I feel like he longs to have like stuff in his world feeling like bigger right now, like more interesting, more exciting and stuff. And I feel like he reflects on and spends time and thought about taking action some way in regards to you, and that he's aware that that could bring him that feeling. Okay. 6 of Wands. Justice. Okay. 1 second. Stan Smith. Hold on. Oh, he's the one I asked before, like mutual friends. Okay. Okay. And hey, Stan. Okay. Hold on, Stan. On Stan. I'm going to do free readings in just a second. I'm doing a donation reading right now. Okay. And I always do like a number guessing or emoji guessing game to get the free reading, so it's fair for everybody. But if anybody, remember, wants to guarantee they get a reading, you can do a donation of 5 or more to either my Cash App or PayPal. Okay. 5 is kind of like supposed to be like a spark read, a little bit shorter and stuff. And then if you want a longer one, donate more, and I will read more. Okay. Okay, but hold on. Let's see. So for a moon, Interesting. Look at these pretty cards, Emil. So I've got 6 of Swords and the Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Cups, Emperor, and 10 of Cups. 10 of Cups. Okay. I feel like he's somewhat moving towards you. Okay. But it's like slow energy. Okay. Because I feel like remember I said the Knight of Wands, it's like he's not in that energy. He's still like considering it or reflecting on it or trying to get his thoughts in order about it. If he was actually in Knight of Wands energy, that's when you're really gonna see like stuff happening. Okay. But this is like him rowing towards you. Okay. You're the Queen of Pentacles sitting there. I do feel like he knows, like he sees you in this energy, like he realizes your worth and stuff and your value. Okay. I feel like he also realizes, with the Queen of Cups, like what he could feel. Did I say that earlier? Hold on. I don't remember. But I feel like he is a... my voice, 1 sec. Okay. I feel like he is aware that he could, like, you would bring him a lot of things like value, and you would bring him a lot of like things emotionally too, so like in different ways, not just one way or another. I feel like he's aware, like in a like a fooler way, like not just like one way or something about you. I feel like he's aware that like you, I guess you like, I want to say kind of like, I don't know, it sounds stupid to say you have a lot to offer. It sounds dumb. I guess he just sees you like in a whole way, not just like, oh, you could bring a lot like this, or oh, I would feel a lot like that. It's like fuller or wholer, like he sees you in a more like whole way. And I feel that like he's aware that like he could feel like really nice things with you with the 10 of Cups. Okay. Give me, I don't know why my throat's doing this. 1 sec. Maybe, because it keeps like tickling, like I want to say something and then it doesn't let me. Like I almost want to cough and like choke when it starts to do it. maybe there's stuff that he would want to say to you and he can't say it. Let me ask about that. Is there stuff he wants to say and he can't? Or he feels like he can't? I think so. Look, Emil. He feels a lot with the King of Cups, but I feel like he keeps it to himself, like in his mind and his thoughts mostly. Okay, yeah, like to himself he keeps it. But I feel like he does feel a lot for you. Okay, and I really feel like there's stuff that he feels and thinks and stuff that he doesn't say to you or doesn't express to you, or he definitely feels more than what anything he would express. Okay, but do you know that, like, see, maybe that Eight of Cups from the beginning, hold on, see, I bet it's stuff like he felt what he felt, but probably thought that like you didn't, or probably felt like, oh, it actually wouldn't go that way or something like that, probably. Okay. But then it's like, I don't know. I feel like something in him is like feeling more like, it's probably as he's, getting his thoughts in order about things. Okay. As he's doing that, that's when this is happening too. See, it's like he's like, just as he's doing that, it's like bringing, about like, just where he feels more like, I want to say like balanced or something with what he feels. Hold on. Yeah, I'm just going to put the cards away and just tell you without looking at them. It's like this. I really feel that like, I feel he feels more than he tells you, than than he's said, than he's shown. Um, I feel like part of him has like probably thought stuff like, okay, like I don't, who knows? Maybe he doesn't know what you feel, or to the degree at least. I feel like he's almost tried to convince himself that this wouldn't go that way, or maybe you don't feel like that or something, so to like let it go, to kind of like move away from that or walk away from it, we're just friends or whatever. Okay, but something like in him like is just making it where, when I say have more peace with that, it might be the way things are happening, the way things are going or whatever, or have gone, and have brought more like of this feeling of, oh, remember in the Two of Wands? Okay. Maybe stuff that happens, or maybe he needs stuff to happen so that he can, so he can move through it that way. And when he looks forward unto what will happen, he feels more like, okay, that makes sense. That's probably what it is. Remember that whole first chunk of cards? I don't think it's that he has already like been through that whole thing. It's probably more that he has that thought of, yeah, I'm sure this wouldn't even go that way. But what he needs is that peace to come with what he feels for you, and knowing that this could actually be something. And when he looks into the future with that Two of Wands, he could see it happening, and he could see out of all the ways that it could go with that Seven of Cups, he could see it turning into Three of Cups, like going really good. that makes more sense. And then leading into that next part, that once he, he's in that, yes. So that Four of Swords is that whole first chunk of cards. And once he has that, that's when his thoughts will be in order and can, actually get into that Knight of Wands energy. Okay. And that's when you would see like more movement with it, and his world kind of like both of your worlds kind of opening up more to that other feeling I was talking about when things are getting going with somebody. Okay. And da da da. Yeah. Okay. I got Emperor somewhere. Where's the Emperor? I had Emperor somewhere. Thought I did. Oh yeah, there's Emperor. He's sitting there by himself. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to read him by himself. Yeah. So he's just not, I don't feel like he's in Emperor energy right now. I don't feel like he's just like boom, like making stuff happen. He definitely, I feel like he feels things for you. He's aware of you. He's aware of, I just want to say like what you would kind of like bring. I don't like that in a way. I'm just aware of your value, okay, and aware of what he could feel with you. But I feel like he needs to feel this like balance, this like sureness of how it really could go somehow first before he actually starts stepping into more of that Knight of Wands energy or that Emperor energy and actually, getting things going and making things happen. Yeah. Any card for guidance? Okay. As for any card for guidance, and I just got the Wheel of Fortune on this other deck. I feel just kind of let the wheel spin, like go with the flow and kind of do what you're doing. And I feel like it's mostly about him moving through his like thought process and everything, okay? If anything, if you feel like he probably doesn't know what you feel, maybe little things that hint at that. So you, because that could be part of his stuff, like not being aware of what you feel, okay? But besides that, I feel mostly to let the wheel spin, let the process go on, okay? And and that's just something he kind of has to like move through. And when he feels that more, I guess, sureness or something, like his thoughts are more in order about it and all, that's when you'll see him like taking a little more action, okay? Cinnamon bun boy. Hi. Of course you may ask, but I'm not doing readings for everybody, so everybody can put a question. So I'm not doing readings for everybody just like boom, 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 but we are going to do a free reading right now, okay? And so you guys will all have a chance to get a free reading right now. Let me just put my stuff away here and not mix my cards together like I was doing. And yeah, we'll do a free reading. Hold on. Let me like get up for one quick second. You know what I'll do? This is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna do this. Cindy's back. No, I just finished another reading with Emil. Wait, what is that balance thing? Like signal. He feels more into walking. No, he doesn't feel more into walking away. No. I didn't say that. No. No. Nope. It's just like, no, not at all. He's aware of you and aware of what he could feel and blah, blah, blah. And it's like in a good way, but there's just like thought stuff that he has to like get through before he actually takes action. And he has to feel like this like balance stuff, this peace stuff. And probably it's, I cut the deck and it's that thing that I told you he needed to feel. See, it's that balance thing. And the multiple cups tells me it's probably multiple things, okay? for one of them, he may need to feel more balanced. Like, okay, she definitely likes me. That's probably like an important one. Like, if you feel like, do you think he really knows you are interested in him? If not, like, I would maybe do some just little things to like let him know that you don't purely see him as a friend, you know. Um, but there could be, with all the cups, there could be other things too. But I think I do feel like the biggest part is like kind of like being scared to check into it, scared to like touch it. Okay. Get that? I get that with this. I think the biggest thing for him is getting a little bit of, if he doesn't really completely know, even if he does, maybe just some more, okay, but some like hints, that you're definitely interested in him than more than a friend. They don't have to be huge things, but just little things that are going to make him feel like, okay, she definitely likes me as more than a friend. It will like give him like that peace or balance or something in his mind, because I feel like he's a little bit like scared to check into it, okay? It's kind of like dunking your finger, your toe in something and not sure like how it's going to be. Not sure what that was. But yeah, okay. And if you do some little things like, I don't know, you're you and you him and be you or whatever, but I don't know, like I picture some little flirty things. They don't have to be big things, but just little things where he's like, okay, she definitely likes me more than friends. Those kind of things, I feel like it will give him that confidence, that sureness, that like peace or whatever balance that he's looking for, so that he can be like, okay, I can check into this. I can get in Knight of Wands energy and make some movement towards her, because now I have that peace or whatever, that knowing that, okay, it's not as scary now. It's still scary, but it's not as scary because at least I'm pretty sure she likes me back in that way. Okay? Yeah. Very cool. Okay, so what we are doing, guys, I'm going to go to the restroom for a second. But I am going to, I'm going to draw, let's see, hold on. I'm going to draw an emoji. I'm not going to look at this screen anymore, okay? So that's what we're going to do for a free reading, for a free tarot reading, okay, guys? So I'm going to draw an emoji, and whoever guesses the emoji that I draw first is going to get the free reading. When I come back, I'll give you guys hints if nobody's got it yet, okay? But I'll look at the chat when I come back, and I'll make sure whoever, if somebody got it already, whoever got it first or whatever, will be the one who won, okay? And so I'm not looking at the chat. Doesn't matter if you start doing it yet. Yeah, okay, so let me draw this, okay? 1 second. Okay. I don't even know exactly. This is kind of hard to... I think you guys will know which one this is. It's like I'll write what it is too. Backwards I'm writing. Can't believe how good I'm getting at writing backwards, thanks to you guys. All right. Okay, so I drew it and I wrote what it was, and I'm going to go over there for just a couple minutes. You guys guess all the emojis you want. You can guess, but just do one per comment, okay? One emoji, one emoji, one emoji. I don't care if I come back to 100 comments, okay? That's good. That's great. So just emoji, 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 and guess as many as you want, as many as you can think of. I'm pretty sure, I'll tell you this hint so far, I'm pretty sure it's one color. It's just one color. There's definitely not any like majorly contrasting colors. I'm pretty sure it's just one color, and on this emoji. And so you guys just emoji, 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 emoji. I'll come back and see if anybody's got it, and da-da-da, okay? Have fun, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to mute it while I'm gone. Be right back. Okay. I am back. Let's see here. Ooh, it's getting darkish in here. Already? Oh, that's what you guys are. It makes me laugh. You're just emoji. Okay, let me look over the current emojis and then I will let you know if somebody got it. And if not, I will give you guys more hints. I'm sorry. You guys are just emoji. Okay, one second, guys. Oh, this is amazing. I love it. This is so fun. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Boom. Let's see. We got that. These are fun. Look at all these emojis you guys guess. This is so fun. Oh, frick. Okay, I'm going to tell you right now. Go ahead and stop guessing because somebody got it, okay? But I'm going to go ahead and finish looking at the rest of the emojis just because I think they're so cool. But go ahead and stop guessing. Somebody got it. I'm going to look at the rest of the emojis, then I'll tell you and show you, okay? So, so fun. I know who got it and you guys don't. Okay, let's see. This is fun to look at all your guys' emojis. I love that. Oh, they're so cool. Oh my gosh, you guys did so many cute emojis. Ooh, that's pretty. I just see that little sunflower, so pretty. And the black heart, I like that too. Sharina, hi. You're probably like, what in the frick are people? they're doing that emoji guessing game. Yay, that was so fun to come back to. I think I'm gonna do that from now on. You guys pick emojis and I'll be back. Okay, well, guess who won, guys? What? Why are you saying woohoo? Why is Cindy saying woohoo? Why is Cindy saying woohoo? Is Cindy psychic? Is Cindy psychic? I did not say who won yet, but Cindy did win. Are you psychic, Cindy? You did win. The shooting star. Shooting star. If you go up just a few down, Cindy picked the shooting star up there. What was the woohoo about? Did you know you won? I didn't say you won. I didn't say, did I say you won? What? I didn't mean to. I said someone got it. Oh, because I said someone got it. Okay, but I thought you were saying woohoo because you knew you got it, and I'm like, what? I didn't say it, but pretty cool, huh? You did get it. Yep, Cindy picked that shooting star emoji, and yep, but it was so fun seeing everybody's emojis they picked. That was hecka cool, guys. Okay, so we're gonna read for Cindy, and then we'll do it again right afterwards, okay? And if anybody wants to guarantee you get a reading, you can just donate $5 or more to PayPal or Cash App. Both of my things are in the description to the live and on my homepage, or even a super chat or whatever. Okay, guys? The stickers, though, I usually just, the stickers are really hard to know how much is worth what and blah, blah, blah. So the stickers I do more for like just appreciation, and I appreciate it and everything, and they're cute. But for actual readings, super chat or like PayPal and Cash App are amazing too. Okay, guys? Okay, but we'll do another free one right after this. So, Cindy, isn't it, Cindy? I know. You always win. Play this ticket. Aw, Ruby. Well, Cindy's going, honestly, Cindy, I know everybody's like going through things, but Cindy has like some major stuff going on and has for a while. So it doesn't like surprise me that like she's had some stuff on other people's channels that has come through really interesting and like weird, kind of like for her too right now. I know everybody's got stuff going on and probably really big things and everything, but I feel like there's something really wanting to help get like some messages through to Cindy like lately, so it doesn't actually surprise me that that she did win. And it's not just my channel, it's on some other people's too. It just feels like she's really supposed to hear some things, and it's really important. So, okay, but don't worry, Ruby, we'll do another 1 or 2 or 3, who knows, after this, okay? So, already? Okay, let's see. Okay. Da, 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 da. You'll be back in a while, Stan? I don't know why I'm stuttering today. Stan, I'm doing that today a whole bunch. But okay, sounds good, sounds good. Good to see you when you come back. I don't know what I'm saying today. Okay, Miss Cindy girl. Yeah. And then also another thing I do sometimes, me? Souls? What? Me? What? Souls. What? I don't know. But yeah, Cindy. Yeah, go ahead. Well, I don't know what you guys are saying. Stuff too. But yeah, Cindy, you go ahead and put your question, okay, girl? And we'll do yours right now. Okay? So synthesized souls, you do tarot, right? Don't you? Don't you know? I hear I'm going to be saying that a lot eventually. Don't you know? No, but don't you do tarot? You're in a different timeline? Me? Right? So like, not really? Oh, okay. 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 We might leave Saturday. I'll have some cards with me, but we'll probably leave Saturday mostly for Q&A, like back and forth then, okay? Maybe y'all in the live with like a collective read, or I'll in the live with like one free reading or something like that. Yeah, yeah, because I think we'll save most of Saturdays for like the Q&A. Yeah. Okay, just to know. Okay, good job. Good job. I cannot talk today. Aardvark looking. Aardvark. I know what that is. I mean, I think I do. It's an animal. Do I look like an aardvark? Better than what my son tells me. My son tells me. My older kids told me I look like a turtle. Do I look like a turtle? They always told me I look like a turtle, and I have like a badge. I worked in the hospital, the front desk in a hospital in town, and I had a badge, and they told me I look like a turtle on it, and I was like, oh, it's just the pit, and they're like, no, you actually do, like in real life. Do I look like a turtle? And then Noah tells me I look like the Grinch, and he said it so many times. I'm starting to like see it when I look at me. Okay, bring my cards. Okay, just in case, because we never know. You have a pendulum. Ooh, do you know I have pendulums too that I've never, ever, ever, ever used yet? Do you want me to bring my pendulum? I have 3, but I will pick a special one. Do you want me to bring one of my pendulums too when we do that Saturday? That would be cool, huh? Yeah, I've never used my pendulums yet. Not for myself and not for anybody else yet. Okay. And I've had them for like a year and I have not used them yet. I don't know why. Weird, huh? I really wanted them and then I never used them. Not too sure what to ask, Cindy. You love turtles? You have turtle tattoos? Aw, that's so cool. I don't look like the Grinch or a turtle. Thank you. You're very sweet. Thank you. What could we ask? Do I believe in Jesus? I do believe in Jesus. Yes. But I'm not religious. I'm spiritual. My mom is very religious though. And I respect that. I respect everybody's like thoughts and thank you for the star. That was really cool, Tony. Thank you. But yeah, my mom was really religious and stuff. And I went to church all the time when I was little and everything. And my mom was really religious. I have friends that are and da da da. But yeah, everybody, I feel like everybody, I like to hear everybody's beliefs on things. And I have my own. My own are a little more spiritual though, versus religious. But yeah, thank you for the start. Okay, Alexander. Wait, Alexander. So, wait, Alexander. Wait, are you Alex, like Dan's Alex? Because I'm used to if you are, tell me, and tell me if you're not. But I am used to, if you're the same Alex, I'm used to on Dan's channel, you're all highlighted. Because, you know, how you mod and stuff over there. And so I'm not sure. Are you Dan's Alex? Tell me if you are. I'd be so happy. I would love to see you on here. But if you're not, I'll be so happy too. Because I like anybody on here, I guess. But tell me. I'm like waiting. And Cindy, yeah, we got to come up with a question. I kind of don't want to ask just whatever. We could. Maybe I'll come up with a question. Let me see. Can't think of anything? Any question, Cindy? Let me see. I also have a copper dowsing rod, 2 pieces divining rods, maybe we'll use. Oh yeah, very cool. Very cool. I have astrology dice, I have rune stones, I have a lot of things. I was getting really into them last year, but then I don't know, I guess it kind of got all kind of pushed aside. I had a lot of charms when I first started tarot. If you look back at my old videos, like most of them, I was using charms. And I was using painting. It was very cool. I do like, this is for Taurus, you know, and I'd sit there with a paintbrush. I didn't even use tarot cards. I'd sit there with a paintbrush and I'd just listen and I'd like draw and like paint. And it was really weird. It looked like a kid drawing, but like I would see things like in it. And yeah, I was using all kinds of different tools before and it was fun. And I'll get back into some of that again, because I really like it, just using different things, different tools. But I kind of, I don't know, something pulled me to like focus on actual tarot cards for a while. So yeah, we'll blend everything back in later. I have a crush on a person who's attached. Do they feel as well? Okay, cool. Nice. I love questions. Alexander, I don't know if it's you. I'm going to screenshot it. And I will look on Dan's live later and see if it's you. I just can't remember what the rest of your name was. Anyways, okay. So hopefully, because I would love to have you here. Okay, so Cindy, that sounds amazing. Let's do it. Let's go with these. Okay. Okay. So this, ooh, a card went flying out. So Cindy's wondering if the person she has a crush on feels the same. Okay, hold on. Do they feel the same? Oh, that's a lot of cards. That's a lot of cards. I'll put them back in. This person, Cindy, has a crush on. Same. Okay, I want one more card. That one actually, fine. And in what kind of way? Hold on. I'm getting so many cards. I'm gonna have to like go through these quick. One more. Okay. Alrighty, let me show you these 10,000 cards I got. Okay, we gotta put them in order. I guess we'll do it as a story because like we got like a stack of cards. Okay, so we're asking about this person that Cindy has a crush on who's attached and if they feel the same. Okay, first card out was this 7 of Wands, okay? And then this 8 of Pentacles and the Queen of Wands. There's more. I'll show more, but okay. So what I'm kind of started out off feeling was okay. It's like this initial feeling or something of, or like an initial or instant feeling of I want to say no, but I don't know if it's from that person or if it's something you would think or you would assume. Okay. Let me get a card about it. Is this for sure what's felt or just something assumed? Okay. I think that 7 of Wands is something that you maybe assume. Like you maybe, like this 7 of Wands, I get this like no kind of thing, right? But I feel it's like, I feel like it's just something that you assume. Like you, maybe a part of you at least assumes they don't have a crush back, or at least assumes they're not interested. Like they're occupied with something else or whatever, which could be the other person and stuff, or just for some other reason. Okay. Okay, but hold on. I feel like they do see you. I want to say like they admire you though. I feel like this person like sees you and admires you. And like they know you too, I'm assuming, maybe. Because I feel like they see what you do or see how you are or see how you do things or something. And I don't know, my lighting's all weird, huh? And that they admire stuff that you do about you. Okay. Like they are aware of you, like they see you. Okay. Um, yeah. Hold on. I feel like you have this energy of this Five of Pentacles energy, like being out here. Um, like kind of like they wouldn't really be able um like they wouldn't really be able um to like probably because they're with somebody like you're saying, but like they wouldn't be able to go there like energetically, like to move towards you like energetically. Okay. But I feel again that's like you feeling like that, you feeling like out here, when if you were in there it'd be where you knew that they felt the same, but it's like you're out here, like you're out on the outside or something. um Hold on. But like we got the Queen of Cups and the Knight of Cups. Let me show you the rest of these and then I'll go over them. And then the High Priestess. Okay. The Death card. The Ace of Wands. The Three of Pentacles. Judgment. Strength. Ten of Wands. And Four of Wands. And then on the bottom of the deck, there is Wheel of Fortune. Okay. I kind of like overall am feeling, okay, let's just keep going with this first, actually. Okay, so I feel like you're kind of doubting it, right? I feel like you're kind of like doubting that they do, or doubting, I don't know, like you're like curious or like wondering, but you're also like doubting that they do. Okay. But it's like doubting that they do, but part of you like senses that they, why is it getting so dark? I guess the sun's going down outside and I don't have all the lights on. Okay, because I feel like here you are like looking at it, right? And feeling what you feel, like you're crushed about it, right? With the Queen of Cups. And as far as like what they feel, like moving towards you with some sort of feeling like a crush or whatever too, I feel like it's not um like if you feel that, it's like in a, I want to say like if you feel it coming from them too, it's like in a slight way or something. It's not like in a like a blatant like obvious way. It's like a slight way, okay? But I feel like you kind of like sense that they do, but at the same time, um I feel like something in you is also like doubting it, like wanting to be like there's no point to like go there or like feel like that or think that way. Okay. But I feel like the cards are saying like really though that like the connection between you guys or whatever can like, I don't know, I feel like it's something whatever way it is, and I'm going to get one more card in a minute. Whatever way it is, I feel like your guys' connection will like grow or something, or like bloom like more like over time. Um like I don't know how you guys like interact or whatever or connect or whatever, but I feel like over time the more like time that is spent or stuff that is done like with them or whatever, or talking or whatever you do, I feel like it'll like bloom more like what they feel too. Okay. um I feel like yeah, so with the Judgment card and Strength and 10 of Wands and then 4 of Wands, see, I feel like it can get to where I need to ask something. I'm going to ask something if it would be like in a love type way, because I'm not necessarily saying that, but I do see like more connection, okay, happening. Like it can't not, pretty much. I feel like it can't not. And I feel like the universe or whatever is saying like just encourage. I don't know what it's encouraging. It's like what am I even wanting to say? I don't know. I guess it's just encouraging, even though you don't know or something, and this might cause a little bit of a weight because you feel this and you don't know what they feel for sure or whatever. I just feel like this like encouragement from the universe to like keep going with it or whatever, because it can turn out like really pretty. Okay. Like I see movement with your guys' connection. Okay, but let me get one card. I want one card. Like, is this something that is like crushed like energy, even in the slightest back where I can actually oh my gosh. Okay, one second. What have we got? And one more. Okay. I just don't know. One more card. Okay. Okay. I don't know, but I feel like whether it's because you're with somebody or whatever, I feel like they notice you and they admire you and they do feel stuff, but I don't know if it's in that crush type way. I feel like I've asked a couple times and I don't really like get that back. My ultimate one, when I'm like, I really need to know, is the 7 of Swords, okay? And this can mean a lot of the time kind of like a wishful thinking type of thing, like that would be nice, right? Like, ooh, that would be nice, right? So I don't know. I don't think so much right now, at least, and I feel it could definitely be because if you said they're taken, like they're with somebody, that could definitely be it. Okay. But I just feel the universe says whatever you're feeling like inside though, just like allow it to be that way and allow yourself to feel. I need to move my lighting. It's weird. The cards keep allow yourself to feel it and just kind of like go with things, just kind of like see how things play out. Just go with things and see how things play out. Okay. Because again, it's like 4 of Wands and then the Sun. I feel like the connection, I don't see anything like bad coming from it, and I feel like if anything, it leads to like good feeling things. The Sun, like happiness, joy, like good things, even if it's just like friendship or whatever. But it looks really pretty and really joyful and really bright. And with the 4 of Wands too, it's like a connection that like feels really good together. Okay, so okay, I'll stop it. I keep looking for cards. Yeah, 5 of Wands. I keep looking for cards, and I feel like in the way of like a lovey type feeling or a crush. I feel like the person is not there like at the moment, and not that they don't see things in you that they like. I feel like they definitely admire you and see things in you that they like, but I feel like maybe it's like just like me, like when I'm like in a relationship or whatever, you know, I don't know. My mind just doesn't let myself like go to like even if there's somebody where I wasn't with anybody and then I was with okay, say there was somebody who I definitely would feel like drawn to if I wasn't with anybody. But then say I'm with somebody and then I come across that other person. My me just doesn't even like let me go to ooh, like I think I have a crush on them or something. It just doesn't even let me kind of like go there. Like it's not I don't know, it's just like not even a thing even though I may be aware like okay, that would be a person I would totally be interested in if I was on my own. I can like be aware of that, but I just don't really like go there to like, ooh, that person. So I feel like maybe that's how this person is, um, where they admire you and they like things in you, but if you're saying that they're taken, it's probably like that, where they're like me, where they just don't really go there. Okay. But yeah. So not that they wouldn't if they were on their own, but I think they try to, it's like something in them keeps it at seeing you and like admiration for you and liking the connection, but not letting it go towards like more. Okay, for right now. But yeah, but I do see encouragement from the universe to like continue the connection with them because it looks like Four of Wands and the Sun and da 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 and the growth and everything. It looks like you guys' connection would like keep growing and like and every time I got to the end when I pulled cards, it was like in like a beautiful way. Okay, where things feel really nice and bright and like joy and like happiness and things like that. So I see good things coming from your guys' connection. Okay? Cool. I want to keep going. But I won't. Fine. Okay. I pulled more for fun. It's like this card that always wants to tell me like, yeah, that's how it is, but it's not just that. Like there's more to it. And it's like, and then I just got this Ten of Wands, like don't like this, like don't worry about it, don't let it like weigh on you or something like that with like thoughts of oh no, no, no. Because again, the universe says like this is like and this is a whatever comes out of it, whether this person is allowing themselves to, not allowing themselves to feel this right now for whatever reason or whatever, they like you, they admire you, and your guys' connection together is going to lead to like good things. Alrighty? Yay. Thank you, Cindy. That was fun. I like different questions like that. That was very cool. Oh man, what's up with my lighting? Let me move the light off the 1 sec. I don't know how bright this is gonna make it, but we'll see. Want a little bit more light. Let's see if that brings a little more light. A little bit more like this. Turn it. See if this made it better or worse. I think that's fine. Okay, I just don't like when the shadows are like, they get in the way. Okay. Oh my, what time is it? 8? When did I get on? Like 5, 6. Okay, so I think I'll do like probably two more readings and then we'll get off, okay? Because I do gotta go Instacart and then 9, 10. And then Dan's gonna be getting on his live. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, Dan's gonna be getting on his live in like 45 minutes or so. Okay, so thank you. Thank you. I actually feel like I look really tired. Thank you. You're very sweet. Thank you. Uma. Thank you. That's really nice. 11, 16. Oh, is your time right now? Yeah. Yeah. So you're 3 hours ahead of me. Where are you at again, Cindy? And thank you, Uma. I forget. I get everybody's places mixed up. Wait, were you in Florida? Is that where you were or are, Cindy? I think so. Wait. Yeah. I can't remember. Oh, New Jersey. Okay, gosh darn it. I get everybody mixed up. Someday I'll get it down. Yeah. Who's in Florida? Somebody recently said they're in Florida. But is Florida 4 hours difference? Wait, how many hours difference are there across the United States? There's, like, oh, my sister's in Virginia. And she's like, is she 3 or 4 hours ahead of me? I always forget. I think it's 3, huh? Is the furthest it goes? 3 hours? Maybe. Okay. Ready, guys? Okay. Do we want to do emoji or are you? Yeah. Wait, are you in Florida, souls? Gosh darn it. I get everybody mixed up. No. Yeah. Where are you? Are you in Florida? If you are, that would make... Thank you. Okay, thank you. At least I know I'm not crazy. I knew there was somebody that I've been talking to that is from Florida. I don't know because I don't know. I get so mixed up. Where am I from then, souls? Where do I live? What's my town name? I got getting me some good screenshots, Tony. Thank you. Yep. I'll do that gift short really soon. Appreciate it. Your name's going to be all over it. Thank you. Yep, Cali, Uma. Yep, Northern California. Exactly. You got it. Okay, I was wrong. I don't have a super good memory, guys. Like, I tend to remember, like, really hard stuff and forget, like, really, like, simple stuff. Yeah. Ruby's back. Perfect timing. We're going to do 2 more readings, okay? So we're going to do one right now. Do you guys want to do guess emojis again, or do you want to guess a number? Or do you want to guess, like, a letter of the alphabet? You want to do number, letter of the alphabet, or emojis again? You guys tell me, and we'll do 2 more readings, okay? And then I got to get off because Dan's going to be on soon, and then I got to go Instacarting too. A number. All right. Is that good, guys? Okay, we're going to go with the number for this one, okay? Okay, don't write a number yet. I was trying to write it backwards, and that is not backwards. Hold on. It's really hard to write numbers backwards so you guys can read them. Okay, so guys, I wrote a number between 1 and 35. For numbers, you can only guess one number, one time, one number, okay? Don't guess a bunch like you do with emojis. Just guess one number, one time. And whoever gets closest wins. So just one number. If you guess more than one number, then I'll only go with your first number, okay? So only guess one number, one time. And only if you have not had a reading yet from me today, okay? So only if you haven't had a reading from me today, or have not had a reading yet from me today. Make 'em coins. Cindy. Oh my God. Do. Anybody else want to guess a number between 1 and 35? I'll give you a few more seconds, guys. You're out. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Okay, ready, guys? Well, Ruby's in luck. 22. 22. Dun, dun, dun. Yep, Jeopardy. Right? It's really cool because Ruby really, really, really wanted a reading earlier. I mean, everybody wants a reading, but I I was like, oh, like I wanted to give Ruby a reading earlier, and then she got it. 22. Yay. I had to sneeze so loud. God, I swear. It was like, ah, chew. Yeah, that's what, oh my God. Me and my mom used to laugh because we both like sneeze so loud. I don't know how people go, achoo, achoo, achoo. I'm like, what the frick? I'm like, achoo. And it's like the whole house like shakes, and my mom did the same thing. And yeah, that's why I mute it because woo. Okay. Really? You actually almost wrote 23? That's awesome. I believe it, and I'm glad you got close because I did want to read for you, and I almost thought earlier that if you don't win any of these tonight, I'm at least going to read for you on the next slide. But I'm glad that you got it, and that I get to read for you. Amazing. So yeah, put your question, Ruby, and we'll do your reading. Okay. Okay, let's see. You're welcome. You're welcome. And Pete Brown. Pete Brown. Hi, welcome. Please like and subscribe if you're not already. We're doing tarot. We're doing a free reading right now, and we're going to do a numbers or something other guessing game for one more free reading after this reading. So if you're interested in tarot, stick around. And anybody watching, if you haven't checked out my, I don't know, I do shorts. I did a cute little short today. You guys should all go watch it if you haven't already. It's with that mermaid deck that I have, and it's really pretty. It's a really pretty card, and it says pretty stuff. But it goes fast, so you probably have to like screenshot the different parts so you can read them. But it's a really pretty short. Go leave me a comment if you watch it. And also go watch my last two videos. I have two pick a card reading videos that I've done lately. And if you guys haven't watched them, go watch them and comment and hype them. Hype them, hype them, hype them. Okay. I wanted to bow if there's a potential for a new career opportunity soon. English. What do you mean English? Can you say what you mean by English? Like, what do you mean by English? You explain that, Ruby, okay? Like when, how, and what kind. But what do you mean by English? Go ahead and explain that. Hi, Brian. St. Louis. Is that Missouri? Very cool. Is that Missouri? Well, welcome, welcome. Nice to have you on here. Are you the Brian you're the Brian that used to come in here, huh? I remember you. You come every once in a while, don't you? I remember you. You've been hanging around for a long time. I remember you last summer and stuff when I'd sit outside, like it's weird how like when I see you guys like the first times, like I can like picture where I was during those readings. Just like, I don't know, like, like Witch King and stuff. Like he's only been on my last couple lives. So like in the future, if he's still around and stuff, I'll probably remember back to, oh my gosh, I remember sitting in my bedroom and I didn't have everything set up yet because I was changing rooms. And that's when, Witch King started coming in for the first time. It's your birthday in a few days. Wow. Or like how few? Like, are you what? I don't even know what the date is today. I'm all mixed up. What is the day? Anyways, we'll figure that later. But what day? Are you a Cancer? I guess, right? Yeah. I'm so mixed up. My days and times are mixed up. Maybe. The 24th. Ooh. And what was I gonna say? Oh, it was by mistake. Okay, no worries. Okay, I didn't know if you meant like in like a teaching career, like English or something like that. No worries, girl. Okay, one quick second. Let's see. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Give me one more second because now I messed up on something. There we go. Okay. So, okay, Thursday. What are we saying? What's the date today? I think that's what I was going to originally check. Oh, the 18th, 19th, 2021. What's Thursday? I don't know. The 24th? What's today? The 18th, 19th, 2021 to 22. That would be Wednesday, the 24th, right? I think, if I'm counting right. I don't know. Well, anyways, happy birthday, Brian. I don't know what day it is, but happy birthday now, because it is coming up in a few days. How old are you going to be, Brian? How old are you going to be? Are you going to do anything cool? Oh, today is Thursday. Oh, frick. Cindy, I'm such a dork. I swear. I didn't even think of that. I tell you. And Synthesized Souls wonders how I don't remember that she's from Florida. Actually, I know that. I know that now. I tell you, I know that. Okay. BG8. BG. That reminds me of the this one song. We gonna make it BG? We always do. The freaking tops. What? No, tops. Bottoms up or whatever. Brantley Gilbert. So cool. 55 and working. Very cool, very cool. 55 is a cool number. I'm 48 right now. I don't like that number. I'll be glad when I'm 49. It sounds cooler. I liked 47. I don't know. I like numbers that end in odd numbers. Unless it's a 2. A 2 is okay. But I like odd numbers, so I'm not happy this year. Okay, let's see. How old are you, Cindy? I'm sorry, I'm asking everybody. How old are you? Okay, so now we're going to do the reading. Let's see, for Miss Ruby. Now she's wondering about, let's get these cards. What in the world did I do to my card? What in the world? Look at this, guys. I already pulled cards out. I have cards mixed in. Does that look like they go together? No. What am I doing? Okay, that should be it. Where's the rest of them? Oh. Okay. For a new career opportunity soon. Like when and how and what kind. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, BG. Let's call you BG because it sounds cool. BG. Little Bit. Hi, Little Bit. So good to see you. Aww. You're 50, Cindy? Oh my gosh. You look young too. I was wondering if you were, excuse me. I was wondering if you were younger than me because you look young. I think people, I don't know. I feel like people that are into like spiritual stuff, I just feel like we all look younger than we are or something. I just do. That's cool. It's just nice to have other people who are like similar age to me. There's people all over the freaking, all different ages, like on here and stuff, and it's just neat to be like, yay! We're like we're the cool ones. But we are. Okay, let's see. Oh my goodness, and now these cards are mixed into this deck. Like, what the frick? What a mess. It's Little bit's fault. I'm just kidding. No way. Yeah, no, you looked younger. Like honestly. Trying to think how old I would have said you were. You looked close to my you look close to my age, but I do feel like I look in general, at least unless I'm really tired. In general, I feel like I look younger than I am, and I feel like you look close to how I look. And so I don't know. I felt like it was like, let me think. Like 38 to 42, something like that is what I was like kind of feeling. Yeah. And I feel like I kind of like in general, at least most of the time, like that too. At least sometimes. And so I felt like you were like that too, probably. Okay, let's see. People think you're 42. Yeah, you definitely look young. You look younger too, Souls. You definitely do. Yep, yep. A little bit. We are cool, right? We are. Boom. Okay, here we go for Miss Ruby. Okay, so Ruby's wondering about a career. Oh my goodness, a new career, right? I get so mixed up. I can't find it now. Okay, so Ruby's wondering about, cards are kind of going everywhere. Oh, no, that's better. Ruby's wondering, no, they're kind of like weird a little bit and messy and falling. They already fell on the floor and they're kind of messy and they're kind of falling like again. I wonder a couple things. Like either things could be like at a weird messy moment right now where stuff isn't like going or feeling so good, or maybe things are going to get like shaken up. Okay. They're falling out and they're not doing very well. They're not shuffling very well right now. Okay. King of Wands, though. This is my card right now. It keeps coming out for a lot of readings for me right now. And for me, I feel like it's like the universe showing me like it wants me in King of Wands energy. Like I keep thinking, I don't have time for this. I can't do this. I need to like cut some things out of my schedule. And I keep feeling like the universe is like, no, like you can do it. Like you can do this all. Like don't cut anything out of your schedule. Like make it happen. And so I'm like, okay, I got it. I can do this. And so well, I believe in like rest and taking care of ourselves, but I feel like now's not the time for me. But anyways, for you, Ruby, yeah, I feel like the universe is wanting you to or is saying you're going to like get into this like I just get energy of making stuff happen or making something happen. Like I don't see things staying the same as they have been. Okay, it's like kind of like time for action in a way. Okay. Thank you, little bits. Aww. You're so sweet. Oh my gosh, so when you tap the screen, it really does the like button. Oh, it doesn't on me, but watch. What? I did the like thingy. Why isn't it doing it? Whatever. Anyways, I was on somebody else's like live and I was like, wait a minute, you can tap the screen and it does the thumbs ups. I was so excited. Couldn't do it. On TikTok, I can do hearts like back to people and stuff too. I haven't been on there forever, but okay. So Ruby, focus, Ruby. Okay. Oh, see, your cards are falling. I feel like honestly, something's you're gonna eventually like end game, whatever, you're gonna have what you want, okay, in the way of work. And I feel like it's like where it's gonna happen, like I almost want to say like it's gonna like not that it's so easy that like this, but I feel like it's gonna fall into your lap like it's going to happen. I feel like there's stuff you will do to make it happen, but I feel like it's definitely going to happen. I guess so. You're definitely going to make it happen. Okay. Yeah, I just feel like in thing is you're gonna have this job, this career that you really it's really what you want, okay, with this Queen of Pentacles. It's like this is more like it, okay? This I like this. It makes me feel the job you're gonna eventually, get, okay. It's like it makes you feel grounded, it makes you feel complete, it gives you what you need, it brings money to you, abundance to you. I feel also it makes you feel proud. You're gonna like what you're doing and feel proud of it. Um, it makes you feel secure. It'd be like a solid, secure position. Okay. And also, I see like that there'll be like more opportunities for like growth with it. Like it'll feel good as it is, but then it can even grow. Like you can make more and do more like over time too. Okay, let's see. So, what was your questions? When, wow, where, who, how? Can't remember. Okay, so let's see if it's like, well, like what? Like what? Two of Pentacles. Hold on. Okay. What are you saying with that? Are you saying this? So, just a little, like a side thing here. I feel like the universe is saying, like, there'll be like this point maybe where you actually decide between things, okay? And what you decide between, I feel like it has to do with who you work with. So it might be similar positions, okay? It might be like similar positions that end up coming up or something, or that you end up looking into, that you got to like choose who, like what company or who you want to work with, or even who you want to like apply to, okay? And I feel like if that comes up and you do, I feel like the universe is saying to go with the one, whether you're accepting a job or you're applying for that one or whatever. Ones that actually, like, I feel like one will actually pull to you a little more, like in the way you feel about it. So don't purely go by like like what seems like the smart thing to do or something, or makes sense to do. I feel like the universe is saying go by more like what feels good, and probably by like maybe if it's a company or people, like which people you feel better, like, I don't know, that feel more like you, that you like vibe with more, whether it's people, actual people, or the company, or what the company is about. Okay, because there could be like similar positions that you're either applying for or are going to end up like, okay, which one, Mhm. Okay, but anyways, whichever way it is, just make sure you're following like what you feel pulled to do, like what you feel like. I just feel like the universe wants you to know that. Don't, as you're looking or checking into other things, like, don't go so much by what makes sense to do or what you should do, but more by what feels right to you. Okay, like what feels like, yeah, this place is like me, or that I feel like this working here would feel like me. Okay. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me put that back in. Okay. It's the same thing when I ask out of the blue or like you preparing and stuff. I got judgment card and I heard the same thing. Ooh, and it's falling. I feel like it's going to be, gosh, my nose, I'm going to sneeze again. No, I don't have to. I guess if you start to, it like takes it away. Fine. Okay, but I feel the same thing. It's not, I feel like it's definitely going to happen. But I feel like it has to do with you um, doing something that like makes it happen. But it's like there's no way you're not going to do what you're going to do. So it's like it's definitely going to happen, but you're also definitely going to do what you end up doing to make it happen. So don't worry that you're not going to do the right things, I guess. Yeah. Don't worry that you're going to like miss something, because you won't. Because if there's something you're supposed to do that leads you here, you'll definitely do it. So I think that's what the universe wants you to know. Like, don't feel like, oh no, was it that? Or should have I done this? Or should, no, like you're going to end up doing what you're not going to not do what you need to do. You definitely will do it. Okay. Yeah. I just feel like the universe, it doesn't want you to feel like any worry about that. Okay. So, but like when? Okay. Dang it. My nose. 1 second, guys. Okay. So, as far as when, okay, you got the 9 of Cups. Okay. I feel like he's really in all his cards. He's always just really like he's fine, okay. But I always get this, and then he's got 9 of Cups. But I always feel like there's so much more or something, okay, that he could feel. Like he could really feel what he wants. Like he's fine maybe, but he could really feel what he wants if he got up instead of kind of staying stuck there. Okay. I feel like timing depends on how much you go after that you want with the Queen of Wands energy, okay? Because she's looking, she knows what she wants, and the Queen of Wands, she gets what she wants, okay? But she doesn't just sit there forever. She sees what she wants, and then like she's gonna like make it happen, okay? She knows what she needs to do, and she does it because she wants to be the King of Cups. He doesn't want to be 9 of Cups. This is like he feels fine, right? There's a lot of cups. He feels fine. It's good enough, but no, she wants to be King of Cups, where she feels all she can feel. Okay. So you gotta like this card is giving me settling vibes right now. Like you gotta not settle. I don't know why. I guess I do. Okay, that makes sense. So you gotta not settle. You gotta like not be okay with It's reminding me of, did you see the short, Ruby, that I made today? You should, after this, you should go look at the short that I made today. It's a mermaid card, and it's like the golden mermaid, and it's about the same kind of, um, the same kind of, can I talk? The same kind of energy or message that I'm hearing for you now. Why am I choking now? Okay. It's all about like being okay with okay. Okay. And I think the universe doesn't want you to be okay with okay. Like, don't accept good enough. Don't accept like better than nothing, or it's pretty good. Like, I feel like the universe, if you want like something really nice, you know, that Queen of Pentacles, like, this is more like it. This is what I really, really want. And this is grounded, and like there's opportunities for more growth, and it's solid, it's secure, my future's secure, like everything's taken care of. You want that. You just cannot be okay with anything that's either not that, or at least not on your way there. Okay. Yeah, so I'll try to get a timing, but I'm hearing that timing has to do with what you put into it. What you put into it is what you're going to get out. What you put into it is what you're going to get out. And it's, you know, let me see though. Okay. So if she like puts, you know, effort into this and trying to like make this happen, is this going to happen sooner or later? If she puts effort, Ruby puts effort into this to make it happen, is it going to happen like sooner, like that, or later? Okay. I think it would happen pretty dang soon. Give me... Okay. One more card. Hold on. Let me try one more thing. One sec. Okay. I feel like, okay, these are the cards I got. So I got, okay, that actually makes sense. I got 9 of Pentacles and the Star, and then the Knight of Wands, okay? And I felt like that you're wanting would happen. So I'll put out there, if you're really like putting the stuff into it to really like make it happen, is it gonna be sooner or later? Okay. Oopsie, I gotta hurry, huh? And I feel like Knight of Wands is like, it's gonna happen like boom. You put that into it, it's gonna happen pretty quick, okay? I did see the 9 in here, and yeah, it makes, I felt 9 with this, right? Like the 9. And then when I was drawing, where's the other cards? Oh, I was drawing more cards. I don't remember the order now. But another card I drew, and don't look at the card because I was really trying to get like numbers or something like that. And it's the nine of swords. So it was a 9 again. Okay. And then I was getting like I don't know where you live and how weather is at different times of the year, but I don't know. I don't know. Let me show you my other cards. I got the 5 of Pentacles. I got the Tower. I don't remember. I guess I got this card. See, but I'm looking at pictures and I'm looking at numbers and I'm looking at things. I'm seeing the snow. I'm seeing the clouds. I'm seeing the water, like rain. I see more clouds, okay? And the High Priestess, I feel like it's like telling me to like, what do I hear? What do I feel? I kind of felt like the 9 really stood out and like where, I don't know, but see 9, like, I don't know. Hold on. I don't know. Like I was kind of feeling like, like September, like the 9th month, right? But then I definitely get like that, I don't know, that cloudy, rainy, colder. But I don't know. Around where I live, September isn't like that. It's not all like cold. I mean, it might rain, but it's definitely not cold or getting cold. I don't know. But I do feel with the 9 and 9. Let me get one more. We're looking at like maybe September. She put stuff into it, like September. Okay. Yeah. I feel like a month that I'm feeling like it could really like happen is like around September. Okay, just because the 9s are like really standing out, and I don't really feel like it's like 9 months. I feel like it's like sooner than that if you're really, especially if you're really putting stuff into it. And I asked, and I got this 5 of Pentacles. I see like giving, to you, like it being like given to you, like it's your time. Okay, but it depends with the scale. Again, it depends with the scale what you're putting into it. Like maybe this guy didn't put all into it what he could have, but you did, and so you're receiving by like that September type time. Okay, and it's kind of like, is that what it's meaning? And the Fool, like, yeah, like it really like can. Okay. And let's put all these cards back and just do a quick thing on what kind of stuff or something would this be. Let me read what you wrote. I haven't been reading the chat. Let me read what you wrote, guys. Hi, everybody, by the way. Sorry, Krillin and that's what she said. Like out of the blue or... You're so funny, BG. Oh my gosh. And Chia Mendasi. Hi, everybody. I'm really bad with names. I try my best. It's just hard when they're all blended together. But welcome to my live, and please like and sub if you haven't already. Go check out my shorts. I made a really cool short today. It's really pretty. And I have a lot of videos. I have a couple pick a card videos on your soul purpose, life purpose, and on love that I've done recently. I have another one coming out really soon on like messages from our past loved ones. And so go check stuff out and leave a comment, hype the videos. I appreciate it so much, guys. Okay. Let me finish this reading for Ruby, and then we will do one more free reading before I get off. Okay. Oops, she's almost 9. Aw, thank you, Krillin. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good too. But you don't see someone who's gonna offer a hand, like help? Let me see. Oh, actually, with that last card, I do. How's she gonna get from there to there? I'm asking about like you kind of doing it on your own, or if someone's going to kind of like help you get there and all that good stuff, right? And I see like with the Six of Swords, like you getting to where you want to be, right? With the Nine of Pentacles again, I feel like she like does a lot on her own, okay? I feel like she does a lot on her own, and in all my cards, the Nine of Pentacles, it's a beautiful, peaceful feeling that she gets to, and it all is worth it and it all pays off. But I feel like she does spend, it's like she did a lot of it on her own at least, okay? So I do see this is you, and especially with all that Knight of Wands stuff you got earlier. I feel like the universe is wanting you to like step in to this, like step into your power and like really make this happen. I feel like that it might feel a little bit like it's hard to do that to you. Like maybe there's a lot of things you'd be up against out there trying to like do that for yourself. Okay. It's not easy to go out there and do that. But I feel like, you know what I hear with this Knight of Cups? It's weird. I feel like the universe is saying you got what it takes. You have what it takes. Like, believe, I don't know why I'm hearing all this. Believe in yourself, like more than you are. Like, you have what it takes. I just keep hearing. Just believe in yourself and you have what it takes. Yeah. Okay. I feel like it's maybe important for you to feel that way, to understand that you have what it takes, and to be moving in that Knight of Wands energy and going out and trying to make this happen. But then, yes, you will be helped. Like someone will give to you. You'll be helped with this, but not just, ah. Woo! Thank you for that. I totally got that screenshotted. I did. Yeah. For my gift short I'll make. What is that? Jay the Aqua. Did you accidentally delete somebody again? Not delete, but hide a comment. Why is always the universe? Jay the Aqua, you accidentally hide comments, don't you? Let's see. You can maybe put it back. I'm not sure. Oh, I can't right now. Witch King. I don't know. Is there anybody that would be able to talk with Witch King? I really can't. I have to do stuff at a certain time. I really can't right now. And I try not to do that in general. I have a lot of, I know it sounds really bad, but I have a lot of people that would want me to call all the time. And so I try to not do that, which sounds so bad. But if I did that for like one person, I have to do it for like everybody. And I've started to go that direction before, and then everything gets really overwhelming. And besides that, tonight I definitely I'm already like way behind. I have to get off and I have to go do stuff, feed Noah, and then go work, and then be on Dan's live at the same time and things somehow. But really, in all honesty, I try not to do that just because it, like I said, it doesn't sound very nice. But if I do that, then there's a lot of people that I would have to do that for, and it would overwhelm me like greatly. Is there anybody that can talk to Witch King? Is there anybody that can help Witch King with what he's going through? Let's see what people say. Okay. Oh, I thought you said 58 for a reading, Quanson. Yeah. Okay, let me see real quick. Thank you, Blue Tennis. That is very sweet of you. Hold on though, let me think. Yeah. Okay, 1 second, guys. Okay, 1 second. Let me finish this up real quick for Ruby, and we'll figure out what we're doing. Okay. Yeah, believe me, like if I had all the time in the world, I really don't feel good like saying that too, but I've had to tell like multiple people that I can't like call and like talk, and um it really sucks, but I have to stick to that. I feel bad, but it's kind of like boundaries. It sucks, but I have to. Okay. Okay, Ruby, Ruby, Ruby. Oh yeah, that's Six of Cups. Okay. Okay. So Ruby, what the universe wants you to do is to like really like, okay, you can really have this. This can really happen for you, like this new position where, you know, like I said, you're like, this is it. This is what I was wanting. This is how it should be. Okay, and this is much more like it. I like it. Like, and it in that position, you can keep growing with it, and you can make more over time and do more over time, and it feels solid. It feels secure. You can have that. And you can do that. And like I said, I honestly see like stuff happening in the way of it. Like in, I got that 9, and it just wanted me to focus on that. And maybe like between like September and cold time, you know, maybe like between there. Um, but the universe really wants you have to like get it going. Remember, it's like that Knight of Wands energy, and now Emperor is coming out. It wants you to like, in that Knight of Cups, it wants you to know that are, you've got what it takes. You are able to like do it, and to head out there like into the world, like in your power doing that. And that, yes, the things you need will come along in the right time to help you. Like the right people will come along to help you in everything. So it's not like you're just going to be out there and, try to figure out all myself. Like things will come into play and line up for you. But I feel like the universe wants you to like step into your power first and like get that going. Okay. You get out there and be doing what you need to be doing, and then things will fall into place for you. Okay. Um, I think, let me just see if I can get a card in regards to what's like it's about or something, or would be. So it's something you definitely love doing. I feel like it's something you haven't done before. Something you're really good at. Okay, I'm going to leave it at that for what. And if we want to go more into what and stuff, we can do it on another question, just because I'm like really behind right now. And I want to do one more before I get off. And then I got to get Instacarting. I got to help Noah first. I got to do get on Dan's live. There's so many things to do. Multitask. Okay, somehow. Yeah, but I feel, Ruby, it's definitely something that you enjoy very much. And I feel like that goes back to that first part of the reading where the universe wants you to not settle, okay? And one of the ways it doesn't want you to settle is choosing something that is, or even applying for something that you wouldn't really like and wouldn't really feel good about working at, okay? So just because something maybe offers a lot of money or sounds like that would be good, don't just apply for that. It needs to be something that you would feel good to work at and proud to work at and proud to be a part of, okay? Because what you end up getting is going to be something like that where you feel really good about it. You like what you do and you like being there. I feel like with the Ace of Pentacles, this would be something you haven't done before. It could relate to work, okay? But I feel like it's, you're not, like say you did accounting for a company. Like, I don't feel like it's going to be accounting for a company again, okay? Yeah, sorry, weird example. But just, I don't think it's going to be the same kind of stuff you've done. It might be office work again at a company or administration or something, but not that same thing. I feel like it's going to be something you haven't done and something you're really good at with the Ace of Swords. It's like your kind of thing. Like you are in your power there because it's like something you're really good at. Okay. But for more, I feel like we'll have to do that on another one. Okay. Because I do got to go on with the next one and then get on off here. Okay. But don't worry. Bottom of the deck for you, Ruby. Okay. Some stuff to think about, some stuff to reflect on, some stuff to take action on. Universe wants you to get in your power, blah, blah, blah. Things will line up for you. They really will. Okay. But Ten of Pentacles. Universe wants you to know you're going to have all that you want. You're going to get to where you want to be, have all you want, especially in the way of, the career, the job, that brings abundance and all these pentacles, everything you want and need, okay? It's going to be taken care of and you're going to get there. So you just got to believe in it and know it. And you got to believe that you have what it takes to get that. And yeah, don't settle for anything less than what you want. Make sure you only like even apply and move towards things that really feel good to you, that you'll feel good about being there. And watch, everything will line up and the right people and things will come across you. You'll meet up and before you know it, you'll be living that. Okay, Ruby? Thank you, girl. Thank you so much. You were a teacher, but you decided to quit it forever, did ya? Why was that? Hi, Jean. Is it late? So it's 9 o'clock and I still gotta go. I got it, when I get off of here, I gotta change because I'm in pajamas. And then I gotta feed Noah and things real quick. I gotta also, Dan's live might be on right now. Dan might be on. I gotta get on and check. He said like 11 and I think it's 11 his time right now. And then I gotta go Instacart and like work for like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 hours too. So I have a lot to do still. Yeah. Yeah, but that's a good reading, Ruby K, girl. 11:08. Very cool. Okay, guys. Yeah. Anybody in here, please like and sub if you're not already. Like I said, a lot of times tonight, I have a really, really neat short that I put on today that I made today. Go check it out. Comment on it. It's got a really good message. Read what it says. Like screenshot it because it flips between scenes. Screenshot it and then read what it says. It's a good message for you, Ruby. Definitely go look at it, Ruby. Definitely. Okay. It goes along with your message. Really good. And then go check out my videos. I made, guys, I have two pick a cards. I have a love one for like June, July, August, September that I did a few days ago. And then my most recent one was about your soul purpose, your life purpose. You should check that out too, Ruby. I can't remember if you did. But leave a comment on that, guys, too. Like, hype it. Swipe over in the comment thing and hype it. Doesn't cost you guys anything, but you get to hype like 3 videos a week, and it really helps me, okay? So I would appreciate it very much. Did my sticker make it for a read? Aww. No, I actually, you missed what I say. Stickers I don't really do towards readings because I don't know like what I get from them. It doesn't just show me like clearly or anything, so I don't know like what I get and stuff. So I always have it where in general I do stickers just as like appreciation and stuff, and I love them and I appreciate them. But for actual donations towards readings, I do either super chat or through my PayPal or Cash App. Okay, but let me think really quick. I'm trying to think really quick what I could do. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do 2 more, but I'm gonna make them like very short. Okay, I'll do 2 more very short readings. So it's going to be a very short reading for blue tennis and a very short free reading. So it won't be as long as the last one. Be very short for blue tennis and very short free reading. That way I can still do a free reading, but I can also give you a little one. Okay, blue tennis? So let's do that now. So put a little question. You're welcome. But it's going to be a lot shorter than I normally do, okay? Because I really got to go. I'm like really behind. I didn't mean to go so late. I've been on like 4 hours and I was supposed to be off already for stuff. Okay, so put a question real quick and it'll be shorter than usual, so just know that. And then we'll do 1 shorter than usual free reading. Okay, guys? Okay. Yeah, Jean is pretty cool, Juanson. And Juanson's pretty cool, Jean. Yes. Aw, you guys like meet each other. It's so cool. I love it. 1111's pretty awesome, huh, Jane? Okay. Will Emilio Martin Trevino get betrayed soon? If so, who? Okay. Emilio Martin Trevino. Okay, let me see. 68 would be nice for all you do. Right? Right? Okay. Oh man. Oh yeah, thank goodness. I was like, what? No, don't be promoting more readings. But then I see all is closed. Thank you so much. I'll actually go ahead and probably just pin that so it's on there where and it says closed. There we go. Thank you, Jean. Oh wait, the number went up. 150 now. Dang, that's more like it, right? Oh my goodness. I like it. Okay, let's see. All right, so this is for, here we go. So we're wondering about, let me get that name again. Emilio, it's for blue tennis. And we're wondering about Emilio Martin Trevino. Emilio Martin, are they going to get, somebody going to do them wrong? Emilio Martin Trevino. Emilio Martin, what are we going to do? Somebody do them wrong? Oh, Emilio Martin Trevino. So I could do them wrong? In the bottom. Okay. Okay, so this is what I got. I'll show you the cards and I'll tell you what I hear and feel. Okay, blue tennis? Okay, talking about if Emilio Martin Trevino is going to get like betrayed or done wrong or something like that soon. Okay, got the Fool first, but don't take it as the Fool, okay? Because I didn't hear it as like he's a fool. Okay, I didn't hear it that way. I heard it, I saw him like in lightness and ease, actually, like feeling okay, but watch. Okay, so the Fool and the King of Cups, the Five of Wands, the Knight of Swords, the Queen of Swords, the Eight of Wands, and then on the bottom of the deck, I got Queen of Pentacles, okay? What I heard with that, blue tennis, is that, yeah, like I said, I didn't get it as fool, like somebody fools him. I got it as like him. Honestly, I hear Taylor Swift Opalite, like kind of like the dancing through the lightning strikes. Like maybe people are like sending lightning bolts at him, and he's kind of like dancing through them. Is actually what the energy I feel. Okay, I feel I honestly see him in like King of Cups energy, like feeling pretty good and pretty secure. I do feel that somebody will try to mess with him. There may be someone or people or that try to mess with him, okay? But I feel like he's gonna like just like move through it pretty dang good. Like I honestly feel like it's not gonna phase him too much, okay? So I don't think it's going to be in any way that actually affects him in a bad way, but I do feel like some people may try to mess with him or do things that kind of mess with him, but that he's going to move through it pretty quickly, pretty swiftly, okay? And I feel like it has to do with Queen of Swords, because I feel like maybe it's like his mind, maybe, what in the world? I'm hearing like sharp-witted and witty. Like I don't say either of those words. What do they even mean? Witty, sharp-witted. What does it even mean? I guess he maybe has a strong mind. Okay. So like even when stuff happens or people try stuff, he either doesn't let them get to him, or he knows how to like navigate it really good or something. Okay, because I do feel like stuff will be tried against him or done to him in ways, but it won't affect him in a bad way. Okay, that's how it will happen. I feel like he'll end up like pretty solid, stable, secure. Okay. Anything about who? I said anything about who, and we got the moon. So I don't think it's gonna like let us know like who, because the moon is about unknown and like hidden. But I do feel that it's people that don't like him. Well, I guess that makes sense. But really, I'm actually honestly getting this. Remember Juanson when we were doing the tarot decks and you were talking about the one very famous guy or whatever, popular or somewhat popular, famous, known, well-known guy with the moon card? Okay, that actually came to mind right now. And I feel like, a lot of people don't like him. So I feel like with this guy you're talking about, Blue Tennis, that I know it maybe sound obvious, but it's that people that not just don't like him, but maybe want to see him fail, want to see things not go good for him, okay? And those are the people that will try some stuff against him, but I feel like he's strong of the mind and is going to like move through it in a way where he still ends up feeling like kind of secure and solid in how things turn out, okay? Okay, my back is hurting too, guys. Hold on. Oh, my freaking back. Okay, so I'm going to go on to one more quick free reading. My back hurts and I gotta go. Oh my gosh, I gotta go. It's getting late. Okay, so one more little bitty free reading just like that. Thank you, Blue Tennis. You're very welcome. Thank you for the sticker. And yeah, just remember, guys, for future, if you want to do stickers just to be nice, that's so awesome. I love them, but I'm not able to tell. Even when I look back later, it's like all stickers are confusing to me. I don't know how much is what. And so I just leave it as stickers are more for like just to be nice or show appreciation or do something cute because I do like them. And I do screenshot them. I do make shorts out of them. But for donations, like for readings, best honestly is PayPal or Super Chat because at least I get all of it. No, PayPal or Cash App. Yeah. Super Chat works too, but if you Super Chat, YouTube does take a big chunk of it. So, but either way is fine. But yeah, okay. And so let's do one free reading. Anybody in the chat, thank you, Jane, who has not had a reading from me today, we're not going to do emojis just because I'm in a hurry. So we're going to do a letter of the alphabet. How about that? Okay, letter of the alphabet. Whoever gets closest, here is, I didn't pick this on purpose, but it's the letter that came to mind, okay? And so I got a letter of the alphabet. Whoever gets closest to it gets a free reading. Go ahead and guess only one letter. Don't keep guessing or I'll only go by your first letter, but you had to have not had a reading from me tonight. So only people who have not had a reading from me tonight, okay? So if you did have a reading for me tonight, then don't guess on this. So only people who have not had a reading for me tonight. Guess a letter of the alphabet, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, P, Q, R, S, T, V, W, X, Y, and Z. One of those. And whoever gets closest will get a very short free reading. It's a short one. Thank you, Jean. Beautiful. And Juanson and Jean, you guys can totally guess too. Okay? Thank you, guys. Thank you guys for helping. La, 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 la. Anybody? Guess a letter. Anybody in the chat, guess a letter. If not, believe me, I'm happy to go. Usagi. Hey, girl. How are you? Music. There we go. There's a couple letters. Okay. Because I was about to get off. Okay. Okay, we'll give you a few more seconds, guys. One letter. People guess one letter of the alphabet. Whoever gets closest gets a little free reading. Give like 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay. Now cut. No more after synthesized souls. Here's the letter D. So D. Who got closest to D? What have we got here? Oh my gosh. We got L, we got V, and we got N. Which one's closest, guys? Help me. wait, LMNL. L is L? L, right? Am I doing this right, guys? So V's at the end, LMN. Yep, I think it's Jean. Am I right, guys? Were you? Oh. What? You want me to read for Usagi? You say, if you really want me to. You guys figure it out. I do think it's sweet when you guys like do that kind of stuff. It's very sweet. You sure? Okay, that's very sweet of you, Jean. Thank you. Very sweet of you. Thank you so much. You guys are like, I don't know. You guys remind me of my older kids when they were little. Like, oh my God. They definitely fought and stuff like little brothers and sisters do. And they're only like a year and a half apart. My older boy was oldest, and my daughter was like a year and a half younger. But, okay, so they and Christian this and Babu this, like all the time, right? But, oh my gosh, when one of them wasn't there, they were like, they missed the other so bad. If they were at the store and the other was somewhere else or at a friend's or something, and they had just like $1 to buy something with at the dollar store, they would get something for each other instead of themselves, or they had a few dollars. Like my daughter would buy something for my son, and he would buy something for her instead of something for themselves. It was the sweetest thing. It was like, I mean, what kid does that? It was so sweet, and all the time it was like that, only having a few bucks, and instead of spending it on themselves, they'd buy something for their brother or sister. I was like, so sweet. Reminds me of you guys. About your dad's mood? Okay. Aw. Okay, sounds good, guys. Let's do a little reading about Usagi's dad's mood. Is he in a really good mood lately? I'm just kidding. Sorry. I don't know. You're like, why is he in such a good mood? Could be, right? Okay, let's see. Really, in all seriousness, no. In all seriousness, though. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Okay, here we go. All right, sounds amazing, Juanson. Do it good, mister. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. So, Usagi, her dad, the mood he's been in. Tell me about the mood he's been in. Tell me about that. Mood he's been in. Okay, let's see here. The mood he's been in. Okay, so I got the King of Cups first, but I didn't get it in this one certain way. I got it in, like, he's feeling a lot right now. Okay. I just get, like, surrounded by, like, a lot of emotion. Okay. Same with this Seven of Cups afterwards. I feel like surrounded by a lot of emotion or emotions. Okay, in regards to something or stuff that is like not completely known. Okay, so maybe like wondering, or just it's on his mind maybe about how something will go, how something will turn out. Mm. I got the Five of Pentacles too, okay? I don't feel like he's where he wants to be with something, or like where he'd like to be. And I actually feel like he doesn't know if it's going to get there or if he's going to get there. I feel like hold on. Hold on. Ace of Wands. Let me get a card with this, okay? Feel some things, but hold on. What about the Ace of Wands? It's something where I feel like if he got through this or something, or got to where he wants to be with this, that he would be in so much more of like this like Empress energy. Like then he could relax. Okay. I feel like, yeah, if he could get to where, okay, but I don't know. I see the river. I never really look at the stuff in the background. There's the river, there's trees to go around, the river to cross, and there's hills to climb, and blah, blah, blah. Okay. So I feel like there's like something, going through that if he got to where he wanted to be with it, he could relax and he could feel comfortable and fine. Okay. But right now, it like maybe is messing with him. With the devil, like it's messing with him. Okay. Like I feel like yeah, it's just not clear. Like it's like it's like not miss. It's like not understood, or it's just not clear, or it's confusing, or it's like tangled. It's just something that like it's just he doesn't know how it's gonna go, or um yeah, he doesn't know how it's gonna go, or he might not know if it's going to go the way he wants it to go or turn out. And and he doesn't like that. Like, I feel like it worries him. Could be scary. Let's see. Is it something big? Same thing, huh? Okay, so I got the King of Wands here. I felt like it was something he wants to figure out. Like he wants to know how it's gonna go. Like he wants to know the plan or something. Okay, but I got this again, the Five of Pentacles again. Okay, so it's definitely about being outside of where he wants to be with somebody. Not with somebody, but well, that came out right. But with, I want to say, with something. Okay, he's not where he wants to be with something. But again, I don't always feel that. I always usually feel with this card most of the time that eventually they're going to get to where they want to be, right? And not that he won't get to where he wants to be, but I feel like he maybe fears or has doubts or something that he'll get to where he wants to be with it. So not that he won't, but I feel like he feels that. Hold on one second. Aww. Aw, Witch King. Oh my gosh. Aw. shoot, that's horrible, Witch King. Friend called to talk about. Oh, good that you got to talk to somebody. Shoot, that's not good. Thank you, Jean. Okay, good, Witch King. You know, also on my Discord, the link is in the, it sounds so stupid, like I'm advertising, but really the description to my Discord is in, or the link to my Discord, you can talk on here too, but on YouTube too, but my Discord is a place where like, there's like there's group chats, like there's this one server I've called Magik, and everybody's kind of in there. And there's not a lot of people yet, but there's quite a few. And that's a place where there's a link. You could follow it in my description. It takes you to my Discord. It's really easy to make a Discord too if you don't have one. It's free. But it's a place where everybody's like in there. So it's not like individual chats. So like if somebody says, oh my gosh, I'm having a bad day, anybody want to talk or something, there's probably going to be somebody that jumps on in there and is like, hey, what's going on and stuff, right? So that's kind of what I did, because I wanted a place for people to connect, you know, because like I said, I really had to separate myself from like doing like personal things with people, like getting like, you know, personally messaging much or any calls or anything like that, because it just like, yeah, it was really hard. It was like I started doing it, and then it's like I did for this person, so I had to do it for this one and that one and that one. And then it was just like suddenly like, oh my gosh, I was like way overwhelmed. And that was only in the beginning, you know? And so anyway, so one of the reasons I have Discord is that people can connect, because I know some people do like to chat and like talk more with people and everything like that. And it's like they can in there. And it's like people that they kind of know that get on here on my live and everything. It's all people from my community, you know? So that's just a good thing too, Witch King and stuff, that you could join. And like there's always like people in there, and so I just feel like that's a good place to be able to connect with people. And it, you know, if things come up and stuff, there's usually always somebody in there who's like you know, who jumps in and wants to like talk with people if somebody comes on and needs to talk or wants to talk. Okay, let me see. So this is for Usagi's dad. Like, what's going on with that? Okay, last card was this Knight of Cups. I feel like he'll feel better, like be in a better mood, like eventually. Okay. I got the Page of Cups here. Okay. And then the Fool. And then the Seven of Swords. And the Seven of Wands. And the Knight of Swords, and then the Page of Swords, okay? And I feel like, yeah, I feel like eventually he'll be in a better mood, but, yeah, so it's like messy right now for him, okay? Like, but the thing is, he doesn't know how it's going to turn out. It's the same thing I keep hearing over and over. There's just something, I don't know what, but I feel like there's just something he doesn't know how it's going to go, if it'll go the way that he wants or how. He just doesn't know how it's going to turn out. So it's just messing with him a little bit, okay? Or maybe multiple things. But I feel like once kind of like that gets painted, it's like he'll be like in a better mood again, like feel better again once that plays out, okay? But for now, it's like I feel like he maybe is either in taking care of himself mode, kind of. I don't even know what that word, cantankerous or whatever you said, means. I don't know. I swear. But I feel like he may come across certain ways, but it's because he's like feeling so he's feeling something like worried or whatever, like I said. And so he's going to come across like more, maybe, I don't know, not so nice maybe to people or something. But it's only because he's kind of like worried about something within himself. Okay. Because of some stuff he's, like I said, feeling like it's just stuff messing with him. Okay. And, but yeah, once like Knight of Swords, once he like gets through all the stuff that's making it where he doesn't know this or know how it's going to turn out, once he gets through all that it's when he's going to be like more in his I guess his typical mood again. Okay. Or not typical mood, but in a mood at least that has more like love type in it. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so right now in a bunch of thoughts and stuff or whatever, but eventually he'll get to this more. Can't really answer right now, but I am going to get off and then I will call him right back. But he's going to get on his live like right now. So I'm going to go ahead and get off, guys, so I can talk to him for a minute before he gets on. If the room is in your name, then the other person has no right to be there. Yeah. Oh, does it? Moody, grumpy? Yeah. Cool. No, definitely not Witch King. So sorry about that. No, you're fine. I just wish, believe me, I want to like do all these things for all of you guys, but it's really hard. I just have learned like it's so hard, believe me. I want to like call everybody and talk to everybody and help everybody and like personally, like outside of like YouTube. That's why I don't even do readings outside of YouTube anymore. And believe me, like I want to, but I even had to stop doing readings outside of YouTube because it literally like ends up taking where I don't have like any time. It's really hard, believe me, because I care so much about you guys. I really do. So anyways, I do gotta go, guys. Okay, thank you guys all so much for hanging out. Witch King, gosh darn it, I wish like you guys could continue talking. There is the thing on YouTube where you can talk now. I just don't really know how to use it. But YouTube does have messaging. Yeah. But on Discord, a lot of the people from here are over there. I don't know if everyone is, though. But a lot of the people on my channel are on Discord. If you, I know K-pop is, and there's a lot of people over there. But if you do get on my Discord, if you go on that link in the description to my live and stuff, it's super simple really to set one up, and it takes you kind of right to my server there. And so then boom, you're like in it and you get to say hi, and then you could be like, hey, is anybody available to talk or whatever? And there's usually always someone that is like, yeah, what's going on? And wants to talk and stuff. Okay, so I gotta go for now, guys. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Witch King. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I love you guys, okay? I love you guys. I do. Thank you, Jean. Thank you, everybody. You're very sweet to give that to, Soggy. And I love you guys so much. I'm not going to be on live tomorrow. It's like a big day with Noah. I need to do a lot of stuff with him. My little heart needs to, because he goes with his dad for the weekend, and I always like to do a lot with him before he goes because I miss him so much. So I will see you guys Saturday though. I'll be doing that live with Synthesized Souls in the morning Saturday, and then Sunday we'll be doing a live where people can come on for like tarot readings like we did the other day on live with me again. And then also sometime next week I'm gonna do just like a hangout live for us all to just people come on and just talk, okay? It'll be really fun. I hope you feel better, Witch King. I hope your jaw gets better. I hope everything turns out okay. And I love you all. I'll see you guys later, okay? Bye, guys.